Hi everybody, how you doing? How you doing? We gotta fix these tracks a little bit. So we did. I think we can do a co-stream with them now. I'll throw. I mean, I think if you ask nicely, we can. I think we can. Uh, Big Show 66 Gaming. No, it's not weird. It's not weird if you let it happen. Damn it, Moyer Gaming. I'm gonna add him too. So on your streamer dashboard, you can add people on there. Streamer dashboard. You'll have to play around with that, dude. I don't know what to tell you, baby boy. Baby boy. I'll watch the videos, he says. What's up, everybody?
I just realized I can make an intro video.
Damn right you can.
Yeah, I still gotta do that.
Alright. I am down right now at the I'm loaded in so you guys can join.
Do I have to do anything to link with your three?
Yeah, you'd have to go into the streamer dashboard and you'd have to add me. You go live from Streamlabs. So if you click on your gaming page, and you'll see what's that called, live producer? I think if you do that, you're gonna need.
Yeah.
You're gonna walk up, or do you? I don't really have anything down there. I can go get you. I think actually I'll do that because I got to pick up Ricker anyway. She's gonna be new in here. Moyer should spawn back up here.
Creator Studio.
Creator Studio live dashboard.
Don't have live dashboard. I have go live.
Okay, go to the Creator Studio, and then does it have like? Are you live right now? What's up, Bradley?
No.
Oh, okay. If you go live.
Oh, Mac Jones, what are you doing? That was a good throw.
If you go live, you should have a little red thing that says you're live, and you can go to live dashboard, and then from there you'll have an option to to add a co-streamer in there.
Okay, I keep hitting Northern Frontier, and I keep doing your password, and it says join.
They don't have a search bar on here?
Ricker, you need to make sure you're in Steam. You need to make sure that you go to settings, and you need to make sure that you change your download region. You hit the downloads, change your download regions to US Boston. You have to be in the same region to find the servers.
And I just say I scared the shit out of myself.
What'd you do?
So I re-downloaded Voicemon and I forgot I had hotkeys for Phasmophobia.
Where are you going with this one, Ricker? Or Moyer?
And you know when it goes
Yep.
It just did that in my ear. I almost threw my headset.
We need to get Big Show over on we need to get Big Show over there.
Love started playing.
Oh, dude, the ghost stuff? No.
Yeah.
No, that ain't me, bro.
That's what I said.
How do you get? Okay, I'm hitting play. I'm hitting find server.
Love is
I have
like
your
at
server.
my level with Faz.
You found my server, okay.
Yep. And I'm putting in.
Thank you, Bradley, man. Appreciate the stars, Big Cat.
Okay, now I can't find it.
Thank you for the 490 on the Star Sender. Thank
Northern
you, Bigger. Frontier.
Join. Capital, right?
Capital N, capital S. Yep.
Yep. And then you click join.
I think so.
Okay, it goes to a loading screen.
Okay.
And it brings me back to the main menu.
Try closing out Steam and rejoining it. You shouldn't have. It showed that you joined the game. It says joining the game on my end.
Now, so do I hit play? Then what?
I don't know. You should be able to join right from there. I don't understand. I'm not really sure with when you hit play. What else does it say to you?
It brings me to where I can play on mine. It says find a server, host a server.
You want to find a server?
I did. So it's not like not letting me. It's not bringing me into your land. Okay.
My land of make believe.
Main menu. Let me quit and I'll start over.
I'm gonna head back
Stream.
to the home base anyway. I know Ricker's gonna need a ride, and Moyer's gonna probably be up here. Are you joining us, Ricker?
Yeah, I'm still having a hard time figuring out where I'm gonna find the Boston.
Okay, in your Steam, on the top left, you're gonna click Steam, you'll see settings. Or you click on Steam, top left corner, and then you'll see settings, click on that, and then you'll see downloads. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh shit, fuck.
Okay. Download region.
Yep, US Boston.
You guys can't hear these sounds, right?
No, God no. It's just terrifying.
That's the only thing I change?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, chat, we're gonna go grab these guys from home base, bring them up, and we'll have some assistance out on the rails. What's it saying to you, dude?
It's
What's up,
bringing me
Bryson?
right back to the main menu. Play options, community, quit.
When you hit join server and you click on my server.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird. I mean, you could try. Are you streaming right now?
No, I haven't started.
Maybe just try to do a restart, like of your computer, or maybe completely close out of Steam and then open it back up.
Okay.
Besides, I might pick some other cars up with this train. I think I might get some more stake-side cars so we can bring more lumber up and bring back more iron.
Okay. Found the server. I need the password for it.
NS, capital NS.
I'm coming.
Hi, Poppy.
Steam is completely off. Mine is completely off. There we go. Give me a sword. Play. Find the server.
So far, it's working out pretty well, dude.
Not working in mine.
I don't understand. I try verifying your game files.
How do you do that?
Oh, fuck. Hang on. I just hit that a little too early, chat. You have to right click on the game, and it should say like properties, or it should give you an option to verify game files. We're just gonna get ahead of here, guys, and re-rail this. I hit that a little too early, I think.
Alright, so let's download this.
I don't see that anywhere to verify game files.
Okay, in Steam. Let me open it up real quick. Open up your... Oh, that's not Steam. Where the fuck's Steam? Right here. So you open up Steam. You go to your library. You're looking at your
Yep.
games. Right-click on a game. Hit Manage. Nope, it's not Manage.
Oh, okay.
Might not be. Browse local. Hit Browse local files.
Under the of that exact game.
I think so. And you got to go to Manage, and you got to...
Oh, verify integrity of game files.
Yeah, try that. See what it does.
Validating Steam files. Why do we always have so many issues?
It's they're video games. It wouldn't be proper if we didn't have issues.
All files successfully validated. it one more time.
It keeps taking me back to the main screen whenever I type in the password.
Ah, see?
Maybe let me close it out. Maybe I gotta. Maybe I put the wrong. Maybe I'm giving you guys wrong information for the password.
What's Moyer typing in?
I don't think Moyer's tried getting in yet. Let me save this game real quick.
Yep, didn't let me in after that.
Okay, hang on. Leave session.
I can join someone else's though.
Play. Host server. Northern Frontier. NS.
Bye, bye.
Capital N, capital S. Okay, guys, it should be loading in now. Maybe I wrote it.
I'm gonna have too much fun with this. I need to go live.
December 11th. When is December 11th? Oh, I'll do that. There's I gotta decorate a truck at work and bring it through a parade down in K City. So
I think it's working now.
I think so. We got a lot longer loading screen.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm not in yet, guys. That's why I'm not even loaded in yet.
Oh,
Oh.
we're ready to go. Choo choo,
Well,
motherfucker.
Choo choo,
well, it loaded.
choo choo. I need to be a train. Choo choo.
Oh, you
Haas
got in, Ricker?
Hoffman. What's
No, I
up?
didn't
Got
get
a
in,
big
but
boy
it
engine.
loaded.
Yeah, woo woo. Thank you for the
I was gonna say,
662 day
if I
follow.
flip my desk over.
It'd be hard to do, but it's up against the wall.
I
That's
think
alright.
Donor just has some butterfingers and he maybe slipped up.
I've been known to screw up once or twice.
So,
You've,
can I ask you a question?
yeah.
No.
What's
So, what copyrights of music? That's
what?
something
Oh.
like
Good luck.
Is
Yep.
it the-
Welcome to that world, my friend.
Is
No
it
music.
Is
No
it
music.
words or is it the beat?
It's
If you
everything.
if you
The
download a
sounds,
remix,
words.
if you download a remix, you can get away with it.
Okay, so like if I want to,
You guys should be able to try now.
I'm gonna. Should have
all
let
right,
Ricker go first.
all right. So let's
I'm loading.
hit.
Nope.
find
Really?
this.
Right back to the main menu. They're telling us. F
Seriously?
you. Yeah, man.
Yep.
Okay, hang on. Let me
I'll
ask.
share you my screen in
Okay.
Discord
Said,
because I'm
said
not
lick
live.
my balls.
Let me check bug reports.
And
Ghost.
let's
Fine.
do this. What is this?
Agreed. No joke. I have
Mhm.
5 hours on this game now. 3.5 hours just me trying.
Been a long day. So I could get away with what, like 15 seconds?
Oh, you can try it, dude. I don't know.
Oh, I did the wrong one.
I'm just trying to read through the bug reports. I do see somebody said they had issues with other people joining. Why are you trying to join? See what happens.
I just tried to and it kicked me.
Are you fucking serious?
Back out and come back in.
I just did
You
that.
did that once.
Did you close out the whole game?
No, I will though. I'll close the whole game out.
Alright. Oh my god. See, my 20 minutes is up, chat.
It's just crazy to me. Like we had an issue earlier with Battlefield.
Battlefield.
We played the other day together. We tried playing tonight, so we don't have the same
Yeah, it
thing.
says, what did it say? Wrong version.
Well, I had a problem with Steam earlier.
Frickin' A, everything's falling apart.
Yeah.
Might have to just play
Yeah.
Phasmophobia with these guys and get terrified.
I wonder if it might be on Steam.
That's where I'll be out.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
I don't know.
Don't
I
be a
don't know.
pussy.
Oh, whoa.
Don't be a
I
pussy.
called you out.
Wow, dude.
Moyer, did you see when I changed my nickname? I was trying to get at least a funny reaction out of you.
I didn't even see it, buddy.
Oh my god. Ruined it.
So, I'm going to get my netbook Saturday. I'm excited for that.
Your netbook? What is that?
What's that?
It's like a laptop, but it runs off of like Verizon cell phone towers. Well, I'll be going with AT&T because I just paid off both my Well, Alex's phone and my phone were leaving Verizon and go with AT&T.
AT&T up in our area is dog poop.
Yep.
AT&T is like excellent down here. Verizon, they don't want to do anything to fix the service issue we have out here. They said there isn't one. But
Well,
you
if
see
they,
how
if
my
they if they
hotspot's
said there
ran.
isn't one, then there isn't one, man. I mean, Verizon wouldn't
No.
lie.
That's just like saying
They're an
my
extremely honest
fucking
company.
significant little cares hit. What?
Oh, enter remain. Okay, hang on a second. The choo-chooer of the desert. Oh, never mind. I thought he was like at a fix because I saw a little excerpt. You know, they write their names underneath their things in Discord. It says to enter or remain in the serve. And I was like, oh, maybe this is something. It was in the service. It's assurance of willingness to obey the rules. All right, guys, I'm back in it. If you guys want to try again.
So do I hit go live on both of them?
No, you only hit go live on Steam Labs, and then it should show you that you're going live on Facebook.
Yep. Negative.
Are you fucking guys? Stop it.
Right.
It took me back to the main screen.
All right, I'm gonna.
Sorry, donor.
Did you guys do all your updates?
My updates are mine do I know automatically.
Stop this and read it.
So does mine.
Whoops. Messed that one up.
Man, oh man, they did one update today and they broke it.
Yep.
Guys, I don't know what we're gonna do tonight, guys.
Donor is playing trains by himself. Everybody.
Pretty much, I guess. No, I'm gonna have to.
So,
Dude, that was gonna be, we were gonna have a 3-way co-stream going.
I was gonna
well,
be
I
working.
can't figure it's telling me to connect streaming software to go live.
Okay, that's because you're using. You're trying to go live. Yeah, you got to go live from Streamlabs first.
Okay.
So go to hit go live, fill everything out. Make sure the Facebook mark's checked.
I feel like an idiot.
Oh, don't feel like an idiot, buddy.
But
got-
you're
That-
way
that's
more
fine, Mayor.
tech inclined than me, and I got it figured out.
Okay.
I can't work Streamlabs at all.
You're live. So go live. Click the go live button in Facebook. Select.
I guess I'm just gonna end up reading through their thing and figure out what's going on.
Oh, same issue.
New build 11118. I thought I saw 1A on the bottom. They released a new build today.
Yeah, I got a 211118-A on mine.
8-A. Okay. See, when I go to bug reports,
Oh,
does anyone else have issues with joining a multiplayer session? Let's ask. Usually these guys are pretty good about getting back, so while we're just killing time, I'm gonna just get this train moved out of the way here.
you do what you need to, bud. You're the head guy.
Oh,
It's your
You
world.
guys,
We're
I'm
just
sorry,
living
we're
in
trying
it.
to figure this out. We're supposed to be doing trains, but donor broke it.
yeah. Not on purpose, chat.
He's got butterfingers.
I don't know how I broke it, but maybe I did break it.
This guy won't accept my trade in my fantasy league. Bum. He hasn't canceled it yet. Maybe he's thinking about it. Ramondre, you only got me 6 points tonight, and I feel like you're gonna F me. Oh,
Guys, I don't know what I'm playing. I'm gonna have to stop.
I don't know what I'm playing either, dude. I'm trying to figure something out here.
Maybe we could have a third still.
I was hoping we
That
were
was-
gonna be able to.
We were gonna do it for like 25, 30 minutes. I just wanted to get in and look around, you know?
He's got his own little one set up, but it's not.
I'm only one train, one car.
Wanted to see a professional operation we had going
That's
on
what
here.
yeah. Gotta go supervise for a minute.
I'm waiting to get a response back in the chat there, in Discord.
So yeah, okay, so yeah. And
Yeah,
then
I know, and
you're-
I got the update and I updated it, but I don't know.
we all got the update.
Let me check. Is there like there's a general game chatting?
Tell him his update's a POS. Oh, Kyle Duggar, what are you doing?
Bug reports. I just don't see anybody else saying it. Even fighting inexplicable barriers. Maybe if it's free size.
Ew. That hurts my hair, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, I just see people saying like it is game breaking for people who want to play multiplayer with their friends. If you can't stay connected, it's an annoying. Man, the disconnection bug is still happening. Why has this been addressed yet? Reload.
That's what. Oh,
Wait,
we're not having a disconnect bug.
I mean, I think we are. I'm just not seeing anybody else post anything about it. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess we'll have to do the three-way co-stream another time, fellers.
I guess
Yeah, 'cause
so.
I
I
can't
just
even figure this
Well,
out.
oh here, look at my uh. See
Here, I'll
something.
share my screen and show you where.
Okay,
chat.
yeah, do that, and then I can look at it. Cause me and Donor just figured it out earlier when we were trying to do Battlefield. So
Yeah,
Where are we?
chat.
Oh, Discord.
I don't know. I want it. I'm trying to get this fixed, dude. I can't. These guys can't join me for some reason. I don't know why.
so if we do this,
Checking bug reports. I said, does
so
anybody
you
else
can
have?
are you trying to go live, Moyer? Or you're already live.
I went live and it just keeps telling me that, and then it gives me the stream. And I don't know where to put it into Streamlabs.
Where did you go live from though?
I
Did
went
you
from
go live
can't
from
hear
this
me?
page, or you just hit go live on Streamlabs?
So I hit go live on
Oh, hey
Streamlabs
Bryson. If you
first,
can't hear me,
Yep.
man, just make sure
okay,
your volume's
and then
turned
I
up
went over
because
and
I think
clicked
everybody else can
that,
hear me.
and then let's say
I'm
I
trying
was
to do trains,
live,
man. I'm trying to do trains
then
to
I went
everybody
here
else,
and hit
but
that.
I don't see anybody else with the issue.
Hang on, hang on. Why can't I see your screen, full screen here, so I can see this fucking thing?
Make sure your rails are on top.
If you go in your settings in Streamlabs and you click on stream, there should be a place where you can put in your stream key.
Thank you, Ricker.
You're welcome.
Mhm.
I knew I kept you around for something.
Wow.
Why is my green screen moving? That's not fucking creepy.
So if you click back to your Streamlabs, Moyer,
Uh-huh.
and once that is going live, okay, up in the top left corner above your chat, there'll be a little gear, okay? That'll pull up your creator studio in Facebook,
Has anyone else had
okay?
issues?
What did you say I went to, Ricker, in settings?
Streamlabs, settings, click on where it says stream, which should be right below general. It should be second one down. At the very bottom of that, you should see stream key. That's where you'll put it in. I know that much about Streamlabs.
Five. That.
Yeah, chat. I don't know what's going on. Thank you for the followage, my man. I appreciate it. 472. Thank you for the 50 stars. What we're trying to do is I'm trying to get these guys in so we can do railroads, but they're having issues joining for some reason. I don't know why. Like I can get in, no problem.
Well, it's your server.
Well, yeah, but I mean, fuck.
He's just got us blocked, everybody.
Stop it.
does.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
I'm gonna try this one more time. Go live. Click the little gear icon, he says.
So are you live right now in Streamlabs?
Should be.
Let me see. Let me
Ding
check
dong.
my face page.
I don't know, I just crashed something on Facebook. Oh, God.
Try leaving the session again, guys. Options.
Should say starting soon.
See, I got a problem here. No, I think I know what's going on, guys. Mine didn't update. I have a 111041A.
Well, go to Steam and update your game.
I did update it. That's the problem. So I did update it today. Let me go into
More gaming.
open up Steam again.
You are not live yet.
Library.
Could not access the specified channel on stream. I just broke it.
Yeah, I don't have this update for some reason. I
Go
don't know why.
click on your Streamlabs, Moira. Like leave that window open.
I click go live.
Well, no, I'm still see all I see is your Facebook page.
That's all I'm on my second screen right now. What do you want to see?
Oh.
Do you want me to? Here, do you want me to bring this over to you, Daddy?
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so go to your settings, like she said. Yep. Stream. Down. Yep. Right there. Yeah. So you're logged into your Facebook, so you're good there. Okay. And then when you hit go live, what's happening to you?
I get this.
Manage. Browse
I
local
hit
files.
confirm and go live.
Yep. Update setting. Where? Yeah, you're live. So you're good to go. So then if you click that. What?
It's saying that you're live for me.
Okay, so it's still live. Okay.
So,
I think we got
So
it.
if you scroll down on that page, okay, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Right, oop, stop. See where it says co-streamer? Right under Railroads Online. To your left, to your left, to your left, to your left. Right there.
Hey, it's
Type
white.
in Northern Simulation. Put him in there. I'm not live. If I was live, you could do me as well. And then, so now if you're up and running, now the title of your video, like when I look at it on my cell phone. Ready? This is where it gets neat. It says, "Damn it, Moira Gaming is now live playing Railroads Online with Northern Simulation."
Oh yeah. Ride Donor's coattail.
That's it.
All right. So I think patching. Okay. Hang on. I don't think I got. My update didn't come through for some reason. That's what it is, chat. You guys should be able to join after this. That's what the issue was. I just verified my game integrity files. Now there's a patch coming through.
I still see stream starting soon.
Yeah,
Moira.
I can
How
hear it.
long is that?
Yeah. Until I switch it. I want to test this out. I got my sound clips, I think, working.
I could just hear my voice.
Did that work? Might be a delay.
Facebook always has a delay.
All right.
All right, chat. Let's see if this fixed it. Unblock the server. Zach Reese didn't block the server.
Everybody's at the edge of their seat.
Oh, okay. New build version. New build version. New build version. Or
Must
there-
not be working.
Okay, guys. Try joining on me now. Hang on, it's starting the server. But Zachary with the 100 stars. Thank you. How come she's not reading this out to me? She used to read this out all the time. I don't know why I'm not getting updates like in the alert box. I don't know what's up with that. Usually she's
Oh,
been.
you-
it is working.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah. I downloaded that just for Evan, even though he doesn't come around.
He's busy, but he works a lot.
Nah. You're never busy for Moyer.
Well,
Alright, guys.
That's.
Let me. Oh no. Let's put that back there. Let
Show,
me lock
are you
that.
gonna show your feet or no?
If you want me to, I mean,
You
what I
said-
started to be all honestly, like what I thought, we'll keep the feet away for a little bit.
Okay, just ease
I don't
people
want
into
to
it.
scare people away. Yeah, I don't want to scare people away. But the only thing is, what's up, chat? My goal thing is not working at all. It still says I have 97 followers.
On Streamlabs,
Yeah.
that'll happen. Just
the-
go
on-
and click your last follower. Click the refresh button 3 times. I'm constantly messing with that.
All right, you cool cats and kittens. Try to join in on Dad.
I did, and it brought me back to the main menu.
Well, hang on a second. Now I'm loaded in. Now try.
Oh,
You guys are impatient. My goodness, you guys gotta settle down.
I feel like SpongeBob. 2 years later. Oh my god, I hear stuff.
Yeah, apparently my it updated, and then it was like, yeah, we're gonna tell you we updated it. But guess
Was that
what?
loud?
Oh, look at it go. Guys, 108. 108 followers, guys, in 18 days.
Good for you, dude. Good for you. All right, guys, I'll be coming around the mountain when I come. I'm coming right here by the depot, and I pick you guys up. Trying to think I'm gonna grab some more of the stake
Whoa.
side cars for lumber.
Whoa,
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay, so
she's bouncing around. Alright, this is gonna be, since we're this far, chat, we're gonna, oh, Moyer, stop streaming in Discord. That'll help your computer a little bit.
oh,
Save me power, buddy.
I'm getting like 457 frames per second. Oh, my follower thing's going on like crazy now.
How many times did you click it?
Like 20.
I know. I like trains. We're back though. Backside of the mountain. Yeah, we completed the tracks to the iron mine, and we completed the track to the smelter. At this point, we're just trying to.
Oh my god, I almost just threw up.
Oh, why?
Because it looks like whoa, my screen is like all over the place.
To it first.
I'm froze.
It's
Yep.
on too. You gotta give it like 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh, it's a good thing we didn't start this. This is gonna be a very short video.
What?
Hmm?
Oh.
How many tokens if you do an intense stream of Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, I don't know the answer to that one, buddy.
I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's is scary.
That's because you're scared of
Like-
everything, though.
I hear a train.
Oh, you're in luck, bud.
Oh, thank you for the like.
Oh, okay, hang
Yeah,
on.
train.
Brian, thank you for the like. I'm not. John, thank you for the like. Brian, I'm sorry I would have tried your last name, but I don't want to butcher it. But I need to make myself smaller.
Did this
Let me
train
have-
derail? Why'd you stop down there,
Not
train?
in my eyes.
So guys, right now, we're gonna load this in. There's no point in me trying to move for like 2 or 3
you gonna
minutes, but
answer
I'll
it?
sit here and hang.
I mean, I don't see any of the other comments, Bryson. It moved too fast, man. You might have to ask again, buddy. I'm sorry. You said you couldn't hear me. I don't know why you couldn't hear me, but
I gotta fix my lighting. Oh my god, that's
Okay, and then
oh,
aliens
choo
go.
choo.
Oh, choo choo.
I have a button that I can hit and it goes choo choo. Ready? I'm telling you, you need to get voice mod, dude. Then you can get hotkey stuff. Like,
Okay, watch this.
boing,
Live
boing, boing, boing.
producer. See, this is all. Ooh, yeah, we're okay. Yep. Co-stream. Watch me. Northern.
I don't know if my train's gonna be able to clear that. I want to grab these cars right here, guys.
Damn it. Where?
Ryan? Whoa. Ryan O.
Branovich. Brian Obranovich.
Ryan Branovich.
Ryan Obranovich.
Brian Obranovich.
Yeah, dude.
Bitch, not.
Britch. Don't call him Obranovich. That's just rude.
Let's.
He's a decent guy. Like, I genuinely like him. You're over here calling out curse names at him. I don't know how you got to be like this, Moyer. The guy's never done nothing wrong to you in your whole life.
Oh, here
I
we
can't
go.
find Moyer on the.
Damn it, Moyer.
It's
Game.
all one word. DAMNITMOYER.
Hang on.
Learn the name. I'm here, guys. I'm here, baby. Whoa. Whoa.
See you, Bryson. Have a good night, dude.
Where's my train?
Found you. Look at this. Look at this go.
All right, chat.
Oh,
So
you're not. It says you're not live.
I'm live.
Hang on. Give it a second.
I don't like this new update, Travis.
yeah, what don't you like about it, Moyer?
My screen's kind of like the game's kind of some of the stuff's like fuzzy.
You see your
It's
settings in the
Probably
game.
because you're streaming.
Could be. Oh, and I need to go into performance mode.
All right, chat. We're gonna take a. What's this? I gotta do this like this. Yeah, it's not. Moyer's not showing up as live on
Yeah,
Facebook.
it just kicked me on Facebook.
Dakota Billy, you're. That's not appropriate,
Says I'm
Dakota
still
Billy.
live and
It's showing you live on my end.
Damn it!
yeah, I
Damn
don't
it!
know.
Delete the tracks, dude. Not the ground, stupid.
Any idea where Betsy is?
Yes, she's at the turntable down by the side of the sawmill.
There's a turntable at the
I put one
sawmill?
in today.
Look at you go, Travis. What do you need done, Dad?
Some train stuff.
Yes. I like that turntable.
Thanks, I made it.
Mr. Talented. Why can't I see?
Okay, okay, so me and Rick are over here.
Yup.
I see this other really big train
You
over
cock
here.
sucker! Stop deleting the
Yes.
ground. Oh my god!
And
I'm
I
gonna
see
punch
resist-
myself in the face. That's me.
Oh,
All right, I'm just trying to get you guys out of the sawmill, but I'm trying to not punch my game in the face.
this is a very rough go tonight, chat. Donor's been rattled.
I've been
since
rattled.
Cake.
Yeah, it was good cake though, wasn't it?
It was great cake.
So I'll have to share on Facebook. I got a cake for my wife for her birthday, and the guy who wrote on it in print, and the letters weren't even square with each other. It was like, it was bad.
I can't.
It was pretty bad. Like,
It looked like Teddy T did it.
my son can write better than that, and he doesn't even really know how to write yet. You know what his
Yes.
big thing is? He really likes tractors and trucks, and it was brutal. Like, it was so bad. My wife loved it. She's like, "This is exactly the cake that I wanted for my 30th birthday. This is exactly what I wanted." It's like, all right,
See?
dude.
He came through then. The guy came through in the clutch.
Yeah, I guess. I don't think he meant to, but yeah, he did.
Worked out for you, bud.
Oh my God.
Guys, I'm not gonna sit here and play with Donor's turntable.
Why not, dude? Let it happen.
Because it's slow.
It's not that slow. I mean, it's
And it's not like I won't stop spinning.
Well, you can't just hold it. You can't button mash it. You gotta hold it, and then you gotta once you get a little bit, just start clicking it the opposite direction. Come with me,
Or you
young
can just
Jedi, and
do
I'll
it.
show you the
Well,
way.
can we? Isn't there a map button?
Oh.
But it doesn't have the overlay of all your tracks.
No,
on
that's
my
only
end.
the map that I put in. Mine doesn't either.
Ah,
That's something they do need to add, I think, at some point, but they don't have it yet.
Do you need anything anywhere? How are you at the iron mill?
I don't know. I haven't been out there in a minute. We tried going last night, and we made one delivery.
okay. I want to see something. Where is? Okay, Moyer, you're live.
Wow.
Oh,
Thank you,
And
Brian
mine for 12
Obranovich, for the
minutes.
500 stars. You are
thank you,
still
Brian
my main
Obranovich.
man.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm your main man, dude. You're my main man, too.
Wow. That's okay. I'll get my own followers.
Sorry. I mean, I'm just pronouncing his name right, dude. That's all I'm doing.
I'm
Just kidding. I'm just busting your stones, bud. Wow, buddy. You're going to have a lot of people on here that you have no idea what their name is. I
Yep.
still screw up Svoboda's name today. I actually had to have a voice chat with him for him to explain to me exactly how to say his name. 'Cause I'm not trying to butcher your name, guys. It's just everyone's got different names.
Imagine, chat, if you left the train with the no damn water.
Look at this thing. It's got a plow on it.
Oh,
We're gonna
Buzzy,
run into
that's
some
that's
snow?
a cow catcher.
It's a cow catcher.
Yeah,
that
but we're-
looks like a snow plow. A small one. Oh, Moyer, now I know why now I can't find you. I found your name, but it's because you got donor tag, not me.
Oh,
Wow.
I can't.
You're good.
Wow.
You're good, because I'm not gonna be on that long. It's okay. I wanted to take a quick look. I figured I'd be done already. But look at him go. He's just laying track. He's just a track laying mofo.
You should see me on the weekends when it comes to pipe, bud. Just kidding. That's an inappropriate joke for all you guys out there. That one's not PG. He's done just the mustache before super creepy. What's that? Oh, people must be asking about me shaving the beard. Yeah, I don't do that anymore, guys.
I'll make you a deal.
Not worth it.
No.
It was a good shot, but it's not worth it for me.
Can you buy me a train? Something that actually will make it somewhere?
Yeah, there's multiple available. I just bought another one, so
Well, where are they at?
let me just delete this little bit of track. They're gonna be by the main section remember the Y where we ended?
No. You mean
Like-
like going up to the mill?
This is
Why
intense.
are
man.
they all up there?
Most of them.
Yours looks professional.
Oh, man, this isn't no part-time gig for us. We've been doing this a long time.
Man, you know what I mean, man?
You know what I mean, man? This ain't no part-time thing. We're professional
What do you
track
got
layer.
here? Is this a train jump?
What?
What is this? I'm like halfway to the
I don't know where you are.
I'm
Oh
halfway to
no,
the
no,
sawmill.
that's just for a shunting track. I did that so the cars won't run off the edge.
A shunting. Look at all this terminology, everybody. Shunting.
All right, there. This should work now. So now what I want to do, guys, is I want to pull this train off. I want to back this up. This train's gonna go and grab some. This train's gonna go forward. Then it's gonna go back there because it's gonna pick up some more cars. This big train's gonna come up and grab these cars.
Dude, you got tracks going every which way.
Yeah, dude, we got some stuff going on here.
This is intense. I'm gonna have to come back in on another night since it's already 11, since I'm not on vacation.
Oh, you're not?
No,
You should try it, dude. It's fun.
I am next week, but
Oh.
I'll be hunting.
Oh, my wife came to just defend the cake. She's out of here. What the fuck? What the hell happened here?
Alright. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay. So
All right, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs get you.
yeah, thank you.
You got it, buddy.
We'll see you guys. This is cool. I'm gonna come back in here another time, chat, and we'll get a tour if you haven't seen Donor's Magic Land here.
Make it sound like
I know.
like you're inviting him over to Michael Jackson's house or something.
I
Alright,
mean,
alright,
you
alright.
said it, not me.
Right.
Yeah, you went that route. You know what I mean. Donor's Happy Place? Is that better?
What is happening here? What?
Might be
Donors-
because it's curved right here.
Donor's Master Patience.
So unstraight.
Travis, where are you at?
I'm at the depot.
Starting gates.
I'm at the
Betsy,
depot.
I hate you.
That's really mean. Betsy is a nice gal.
Oh,
You're just rude.
she's
I don't know why you gotta be like that.
thirsty.
Not a big train, Buzzy.
She's a thirsty girl.
Thirsty girl.
Do you remember Robin Big?
Do I remember Robin Big? Of course I remember Robin Big. What
I
is
feel
wrong
like
with the
that's-
front of these tracks? What is going on here?
I feel like that's our friendship sometimes.
Robin Big?
Like, if we lived closer, I think we would do stupid shit together.
I'm an old man, Moira. I don't do anything stupid anymore. What in the fuck is going on here?
Do you really want to go there, Travis?
Yeah, I don't do anything dumb anymore ever.
Mm-hmm.
You guys. Good
See
to
you,
meet
dude.
you, Ricker.
See ya.
Me.
I hope you have a wonderful Saturday night, dude.
I gotta fix these tracks, guys. Something's wonky here. We're gonna just tweak these.
Guys, I'm trying to figure out where the hell this Y is he's talking about. Which way to go? I think I
The
got
Y
to-
before you go to the double bridges.
You yell at me one more time.
I'm not yelling.
I will make
I'm not yelling, but I mean, I'm not
I
barely
don't
even
have
raising my
no
voice.
viewers, so I can't. Oh, do you know how to make a pool?
I mean, dig a hole in the ground, pour water in it. I mean, is that what you're trying?
Christopher Fair, thank you for the like.
We gotta fix these tracks, guys. Fair, thanks for the like, Buzzy.
He liked mine first.
Hey, it's because you're the best, dude.
Fair sent me a picture of his feet.
Well, he's a better guy than I am. I just don't want you using that stuff for the spank bank, dude.
Look. I mean, Travis, you stream. I can just get your face and crop it. I mean, you know, there's probably someone out there that's doing that right now.
That's really good to know.
How does that make you feel?
Slightly awkward. Oh, not good.
So, funny story at work yesterday. You know them tackling bags they have for football? They stand up.
Yeah.
It's like you punch them and they come back up.
Yeah.
I forgot that they came back up, and I hauled off and hit one yesterday. Thing came up and smacked me right in the face. My grade 9 looks at me. He's like, "You almost get your ass beat there." I was like, "A little bit."
A little bit. A little bit almost did.
They have them things that, you know, they shoot the football.
Yep.
I can't, like, I know this sounds weird, but I kind of want to go like downfield. They have an indoor practice facility.
Well, I bet they're a massive.
And I want to get hit by one.
Want to get hit by a football?
Isaiah, thank you for the like. Yeah, I want to see what it feels like.
Okay.
We also have my tennis building. They also have the thing that shoots the tennis balls.
You
And
probably
same
don't.
thing.
You probably don't want to get hit by one of those.
I think it'd feel like a paintball, to be honest.
Ricker, that second switch up there, the one up there, can you flip that for me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just come up around with this
Yeah,
train,
we're gonna go find Travis.
and then we're gonna
I think he's
grab these cars.
playing monkey football again.
I would never.
Good night, Fair. You have a wonderful night, sir. I'm glad you appreciate me.
He does. He told me he did. He's like, you know that Moyer guy? He's halfway not bad.
His wife plays games with me. Putting that out there. Randy.
My wife doesn't play any games.
Hey, she can play Faz with us one night.
Zachary goes screenshot.
Oh no. There it is.
I expect you to
You expect me to go out?
Yeah,
Well, that's not very.
I expected.
Ricker, you're supposed to have my back with this stuff.
There you go.
All right, Ricker. Once I get past it, we gotta flip it back and flip that other switch back that way too.
The other one that's back here.
Yep. Then we're gonna grab those cars. I'm gonna try to grab a couple more of those, and I want to grab
Whoops.
some more. I like to be able to run 2 lumber trains.
And that's what happens when you don't pay attention to your screen. I'm sorry, Betsy.
And you wonder why Betsy is mean to you.
Did you see the trailer incident
No.
on 5M?
No.
That Trevor's trailer. It was posted in the.
I didn't watch it, dude. What's Moira's stream? Damn it, Moira Gaming.
Oh no. Whoops, wrong button.
I don't know if I need a link. Where is this happening? There's something going on right here.
Right here. It's at the switch.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hook. I'm
I
gonna move
bet
this.
it's
It could be the
probably
switch.
just
Some people were
right.
posting that there was issues in the with certain things, and so I'm just gonna move this ahead. I'm gonna delete that switch and remake it.
wondering if it's a slight break that attaches the piece together.
Oh, it's because the switch didn't move. Oh no, it did. I mean, it's perfectly level all the way around. That's what I don't understand. Like, it's as far as looking at track, that's good track.
It is.
But I did see some people say that they were having issues with. I did see some people say they were having issues with. Hang on, fuck. Come on, there it is. I'm just gonna delete it real quick. Oh, I wondered the brake was 100% on. I wonder if that would do it.
Did you fix this 3-part?
Yeah,
Looks nice, dude.
thanks. Master track layer. I think it's. I wonder if it's got anything to do with the brakes we're on, Ricker, on the tender.
It's possible.
Let's try it. Can't find him. Let me see. I should have him linked right now in here, guys. Damn
It's
it.
damn it, Moyer.
Yeah, he's
all one
linking.
word.
Damn it, Moyer. DAMNITMOYER Gaming on Facebook. He's linked in my description. If you just back out of the stream real quick, you'll see it. All right, we're gonna try this again, Rick. Richard.
Richard?
Richard.
Ricky?
Ricky Bobby. If not, then there's an issue. Yep.
Nope.
So there's something. See how it's stuck in the air?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
the switch
Here goes
itself.
Moira wide open. You're gonna need to move that out of the way, Moira. I gotta fix this switch. Oops.
Is this a new train?
Yeah.
I like that.
Thanks. I like it too.
You named it Raven.
I did.
Why didn't you name it Moyer? Is Raven your new favorite person?
Jesus Christ. No, I named it Raven because it's color black, and ravens are black. Is that a good enough answer for you, Moyer?
I would go back a little bit with that switch.
Well, I'm gonna have to rework it a little bit, anyways.
I kind of want to see what progress you made at the coal mine.
None. I didn't get down there at all. I have to work on it, but I just haven't been there yet.
So do you have a switch that would go out that way?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Thank you for the follow, Andrew Blair. No?
Hey, I know that guy.
No, it's not that. My thing's not working right.
Okay, there's that track. So now this one right here has to get deleted a little bit. We can't go hog wild because there are things right there. But let's go.
Dakota Bailey, thank you for the like. Charlie Ricker, thank you for the like. Dakota Bailey, thank you for the follow. I had it at the wrong end.
I'm gonna release these brakes and see if these roll backwards. Hopefully, give me a little bit of room to.
I like that you ignored me.
What'd you have on the other end? I didn't know you're just saying hi to everybody.
No, I asked you if you had tracks started to go to the coal mine.
And I said I do. I said I didn't lay any tracks yet, but I started. There's a Y going out there. What are
He
you?
yells at me.
I'm not yelling. Everybody heard me say it. Even Ricker heard it, didn't you, Ricker?
You always yell.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Thank
My
you.
God.
Hey, Dakota said he found me.
Perfect.
I find myself sometimes. Sometimes I lose myself. In the
I'm
moment.
always lost.
I know. But that's
Okay.
why I like you. That's why you're my friend.
All right, Ricker. We're gonna try this
Sometimes I
again.
need a little more help.
I am in Donor's Way, chat. I'm surprised he's not screaming at me.
Oh my God! You guys make it sound like I have like anger problems. You ask me a
Don't
question,
yell.
I answer it, and you're like, "Don't yell at me."
What? What do you want? What did you say when I called you today?
Well, that was out of fun. That was just me. I was like, oh my God, what the F do you want? He's like, well, that's not very nice. I'm just kidding, dude.
Like, I was having a bad day at work and I just wanted to talk to my best friend.
And you called me, and I said hello.
You were ick.
There you go. Oh,
What's
Nope.
going on? What's going on, Ricker? Here.
it's right at the switch. Like, it's back here now.
I can't get my thingy to
There's
turn.
something. There's something. A rock there. There's not a rock, but people were saying there were issues with this. People were saying it. So this is what we're gonna have to do then. We're gonna have to,
I want to see if my followage thing.
which is really tough because that's like the main entrance point for the to get anything out of this place.
Nope.
In fact, if you walk over it, do I go up in the air at all?
Feeling
Oh.
ballsy. Just Dakota said feeling ballsy. Just ram Donor's train, then say oops.
Right there,
Not-
you're sitting on
not
top of it.
Dakota,
Oh, no.
he would kill me. I think he would probably kick me from the server.
Man, oh man, this is tough.
I just got notified you went live.
Perfect. Perfect.
That's a delay.
Moyer could share it in there.
What's that?
In my community page, he could share. I don't know
Oh,
what
my
the problem
stream?
is here. I think I like. Hang on a second. There was something in the
I put it in your supporters thing.
So we're gonna share to group.
There was definitely in bug report somebody who.
Shared it to my 3 that I have, so.
So incorrect car. People were posting things about. They were posting something about there being like a fake little rock or something stopping them. Switch disappears when looking at a certain angle.
Yes, Dakota, he did let me drive drunk.
Seems to be an invisible
we-
barrier on this track. Second time we laid it now. Also maybe supply an issue logging camp. Read my comment above and your report and follow instructions. Okay, hang on.
Why is there
Splines
something
placed
standing-
before this update. No derailing, no issues. Splines placed after current update. Random derailment at the attach points, midway points. After finishing a spline, this bug is noticed when walking over the rails like you would drive a locomotive on rails to test. You would sink into the tracks just a little bit, a small pot.
What's up, Mally? I'm surprised you're not in here.
Do you think it's the grounding?
No, it's a bug thing. So Roan. Hang on. Restart, save it. We'll fix the issue at the moment. But every new placed track / deleted will cause the bug again. Farmer Jones. So Roan SFG. So yeah, he says to restart and save it. So I'm gonna save it right now. And then we just won't be able to build any more new track. Let me just go to save game. I'm gonna back out real quick, guys. And reload in. That's what the guy said will fix it. It's a spline issue with the new update.
Stand by, chat.
Stand by, chat. Breaker 19.
Breaker 19. This is Rubber Duck.
Oh, I love it when shit don't work. I love it when shit don't work. My favorite thing to do when shit don't work is just so shit don't work. Yeah, I don't know. Facebook doesn't like to tell you guys I'm streaming. They're like trying to keep a secret. It's probably
I get
because I.
notified of yours, but I don't get notified of Moyer's.
So on Moyer's, if you go to Moyer's page, guys, you got to click on when you're watching this video. I got to stream up right now. Okay, guys, I got to stream up right now. You guys like my Northern Simulation phone case? Yeah. There's a bell icon, top right corner. So if you're watching the stream and the chat's up, you'll see a bell. Click on that bell, and you see it'll say all live notifications, suggested live notifications, no live notifications, on follow. Well, make sure you check all notifications. You want to do the same for me, especially if you're on mobile. But there's going to be a little bell, and you click that, and you change that to all notifications. Every time he goes live, you will be notified. That's what you got to do, guys. You guys like this music they got in here? I caught a vibe. Sheesh.
What the fuck?
Oh, are you in yet?
Oh, yeah.
You're a pervert.
No. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this or not, chat. Let's see if it did it.
Had a drink.
Did it fix it? Did it fix it? We'll find out, won't we, chat? Can't tell yet. Can't tell yet. Can't tell yet.
Oh, I can hear Betsy running away.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
Alright, Ricker, it did fix it. Oh, Moira, you're right here too, aren't you?
Yeah, my train took off on me. I don't know where it went. Dakota, I'm not drinking. Oh, 7-Up.
Okay, Ricker, it fixed it.
That's good.
We'll have to go try to find Moira's train at some point.
It'll
give
run
it a
out of
second.
fuel eventually.
Oh, it'll end off the track somewhere. Alright, we're gonna have to buy. I'm gonna buy some more of these stake side cars, Moira, so we can grab more lumber. We can also use steel beams.
Wonder why this takes so long to load in. So I got all of Alex's Christmas shopping done today,
Nice, dude.
and I didn't even step foot in a store. Well, I gotta go to Walmart and get her some of them. Like if you go down the Christmas aisle, like then bought gift sets.
Okay, yep.
I like going after Christmas and seeing what kind of deals I can get on them.
Okay, Ricker, we're gonna stop right here. Are you guys in here with me?
I'm
Yeah,
waiting for it to
I
load
am.
up.
Okay, I'm gonna buy some more of these flat cars with the stakes because we can use those for iron or for lumber. I'm thinking I got 1,
Go.
2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 right now, so I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy 1.
Yeah, I have an idea. We're
2.
at the freight depot.
I'm gonna buy 2
Do you
more for
know-
this.
Do you know what the coal mine needs?
Like what it takes?
Yeah.
Yes. It's in my Discord under sell points. Where is that? Right here. Planning sell points. The map's right here, chat. We'll pull it up. We'll look at
I
it
just
together.
froze my game.
So it needs lumber. Nope. It needs beams and rails. and that'll give you coal.
So
So,
you would have to come off from the iron.
well, no, the iron, no, you would have to come off from the smelter with the rails and bring the beams down to the smelter. So you'd have to, when you come off from the left, when you get the Y that goes through the iron ore mine or to the left of the smelter, you have to go left, go down to the smelter, grab the rails, and continue up around the backside like you're going to go to the coal or to the iron ore mine. Veer left, go down to the coal mine.
So, like, if I'm looking at the word smelter, you want to go right and come down that way?
Yes,
Like, it looks like a little river or something there.
that's what it is too. It's a river. If you look at the map I have posted in the map updates, you'll see we already have. This is our update, guys. This is our map that we currently have. Should still be active. So you guys can see here, this is our map. You can upload, this is called minizwerg, MINIZWERG .online, and you can use it to upload your save games to it, and it maps everything. So these are our current maps, guys. If you look around here, you got to see this where we are right now at the freight depot. You see the water towers and stuff. You can see kind of this is where the loop comes around. All right.
Let's see.
And then right here is where Moyer's Town. This is smelter. So what you do is this is the valley that we have that goes. This is that big loop. We come up around. We go to the iron ore mine. I put 2 Ys right here, so you can come from this direction or this direction. These will meet and join together as one, or we may run one down this way and one back up. Sikowski already started to make his way out here, but he said it is a bitch.
Can I suggest something?
You may suggest it, yes.
I think starting from the coal mine and building back to the smelter would be easier. Get what you need at the coal mine.
That's
then
what he
build
started.
back.
That's what he started.
Alright.
He walked all the way down to the coal mine and started building. But he said it might be something I got to go down and mess with because you need a lot of bridges to get out of there. And I have mastered the art of bridge making. So,
It's swelling again, chat.
I'm thinking I don't want to overload Woody, the Eureka. I got 2 stake side cars. I think I'll buy 2 more stake side cars. That'll give her 4. She can carry 4.
I'm currently trying to find my train right now.
Okay. So I got 6 right here on this. I don't know. I want to buy. Oh, what else do I want to buy for this Eureka? She's gonna need. She needs more flat cars, and we could maybe have her run lumber. Really, lumber's what I need. Lumber. So I'm gonna grab some more of these flat cars. All right, Ricker, we're gonna hook up these 4 flat cars to the Eureka. So I get this thing backed up. This switch is good. We can either go straight or left because we have 4 to grab anyways.
You're good to come straight to the sawmill.
All right, you're good. We gotta grab. We're gonna load up 4 cars on the Eureka, and that'll be her 4 that she runs. Because Eureka's not really powerful, but we're gonna back up and start getting these set up.
I don't want to go this way, chat. Oh,
Can you
where
can you make sure there's links in the front of each of those cars? You gotta swipe left. Have you been playing this a little bit? You understand like how to add that stuff in?
I've played
Right.
for 3 hours.
How much?
3 hours.
Okay, so you got a pretty good gist of her. So Yep.
Not want to
We're
add
gonna
those.
want-
there it
go.
is. And then you just add your pin. That's good there.
Okay.
Dakota said when you're praying the track is messed up so you can find your train.
Stop. Oh, are you just gonna push them all the way back?
We can link it.
Okay.
Should hear a little noise when it links properly.
Can't get to it.
There it goes. We're good there. We gotta add a link in this. That's good there. I'm gonna leave the brake on this back one. Make sure the brake's released. On the, you don't need a link. I put a link on that one.
Oh, okay.
It's only 1 link per side. So I don't know if they fixed it or not. There was issues where multiplayer you weren't able to see the link, but only one car needs a link.
Right.
And also, if you're a little pro tip, if your train ever derails and it separates from your tender or your train car, you automatically get a link put into it, and that'll throw you off. You got to make sure you delete the link.
I'm just hoping it didn't glitch out. Yeah, it should have derailed right up here.
Yeah, I can't see where you put a link in, so.
Maybe.
So-
Yeah, Betsy should be right here.
You're good.
guys.
It says it's linked. You need me to put my save game in there so we can find her?
Yup.
Okay. Let me save it real quick.
Before you exit game from now on, make sure all your trains are stopped. I think that's a bug as well.
I mean, did you just have it backing up? Because it should have been stopped. You got out of the train.
No, like when you quit,
Oh, it didn't link Ricker. I don't know why it didn't click, but it didn't.
let me know when the map's up there.
We gotta put that brake on. She's gonna take off on us. Alright, give me a second. Let me, I just saved the game. I'm gonna back this up, Rick can get it hooked, and then I'll tab out real quick and I'll upload the map.
Okay.
Did it go for you?
I think so.
Well,
Yep,
it's here. We
I hear it.
actually need to redo that. So we're gonna.
I'm just gonna go forward a little bit.
Oh, let me take the brake off.
Yeah, Dakota, I'm just walking up the tracks. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to walk this way for it.
So while that's going upwards, I'm gonna try to go back into here and upload my save game.
And I gotta redo this. We're gonna hit G. Firewood Depot. Dakota, I should just let it. I should just let it. Donor would love that.
I have no idea where she is. That's not good. Alright, there's Raven. That's not good, chat. Alright, we're gonna post this for more to look at, but I gotta tab back in here for Ricker. Alright, that one's perfect. That's good, yep. Where the hell is Betsy?
Where's it at, Donor?
I don't know.
No, that map you posted.
And map updates.
Map updates. Oh. Stand by, chat. I gotta find my train.
Got a link in that front one, Ricker?
Not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna just slow down. I don't want to bump into it.
Okay.
What's with the circles on the map?
Those are trees.
No, it looks like an explosion, like
Oh, the orange circles?
yeah.
Really high grades. Betsy is, she might, she's down on her way to the smelter. I don't know if she's
It
moving,
shouldn't.
but it shows her at the smelter. She might have derailed right there at the Y. It might have been, nope, she's past the Y. It could be at the smelter, bud.
Come back just a little.
Okay.
Do you see Betsy?
Good look on your way to the smelter, the track going out to the smelter.
Track going
Right.
out
That
from
should be
Sawmill?
From the sawmill out to the smelter.
How the fuck did it jump that Y?
You can back up to this other one.
That good?
Yeah. It's not letting me add a link this time.
You can't be. You have to have a link. You can't be too close to it to add a link. You have to have enough room for a link to be added. Let me pull ahead a little bit.
Oh, we're going for a walk, guys.
Oh snap!
Is this where you have the other trains?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see a link on your end, so you only have to drop a pin in this car that I'm on. I'll back up.
I could see it on the other one, but not this one.
Okay, so, guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna laugh if it isn't there. She's going for a drive. If she is, and
You hooked, Ricker?
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yep. Okay.
Probably.
So we're gonna let this go. The 1, 2, 3, 4th switch has to get flipped, and if you want to take this train up, you can. Rule of thumb, I'll just put in your ear. I think sometimes it's hard to understand. Regulator does not have to be at 100 at all. You
Full
will
board, all the
derail.
way, Ricker.
You will derail. So I'm gonna hop out and let you have at it. She might, when firewood would be nice, but here, I don't want to have you walk that far. We can grab firewood down there, but I just want to throw some firewood in your box back here so you have it. You should be okay on water. This holds like 5,000 liters. This is a hefty boy. But if you want to grab some firewood, okay, whatever you want to call it.
I've never derailed before, so I don't know what I would do if I did.
Re-rail it.
Hi, Betsy.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Did it wreck into our other trains?
There's no trains down here. Just Betsy.
Hmm.
At the Y.
Try to pull the map. I don't know where they are, so that's the problem. Is actually, you know what? The other one might be up at the. I might have it up by the cordwood. No, I don't. Where are the other?
Again, well, I build pressure.
Betsy's there. Oh, it's up. Samson's up at the Betty and Samson are up at the iron mine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to ride up there because there's already 2 trains up there, and I think Betty's got the firewood. So we're gonna have to take 1 train up.
But don't be coming home, boss, because I gotta go in reverse and get water.
You're fine.
not gonna
You're
be
good.
out there.
Here, Ricker, if you come over here, have you used firewood yet? You can use these depots. You'll see them. You double click, left mouse click. You can hold 5 at a time,
Yep.
and then you just toss them in your box. Because I'm
I'm
probably
outdated.
gonna take that other big one we have right there. That'll be the one we take up, all 3 of us. And then I'll break off. And there's Betty, Samson, and Raven up there. I'm gonna grab 2 more of these cars. And then we'll load up on lumber and we'll go out. That way it's not a wasted trip. I kind of want to take those 4 cars, but I'd like to have these 4 cars on this, and then that way we can kind of feel out our needs of what we need up there. I just gotta put
I
my
wish
chin.
there was a way you could float like no clip.
You could what?
No clip, like look above the map.
Oh yeah.
Because out of the iron ore mine, is that a solid mountain behind it?
Yeah, it's really tough to get over there.
So you couldn't cut through.
I don't think so. That's the thing. You kind of have to just walk it. But that's the problem is you got to have a high enough. You can't have any more than 2 to 3% grade. Anything more like that, you're gonna have problems. Like my
mean,
most is coming back from the iron mine down the backside of by the waterfall, and it's a 8% grade and it's downhill because we're usually coming from that direction.
I mean, I have a 7% grade going to
Oil refinery?
yeah.
Yeah, that'll get knocked down here.
Well, I was just trying to build something out to there.
No, I hear you, man.
What
It's
it
just,
looked like.
it's unfortunately the trains just can't handle it. In real life, these trains from the 1800s, 1.5% was the max grade really used during this era. There wasn't much more use for that because I mean, they were so unbelievably heavy, and you know you got steel on steel traction, so I mean you're gonna have slippage. That's where the sander kind of come into play. If you're losing traction, you can use the sander, but.
Sanders.
All right, Ricker, we can probably get you heading now. I think 4 will be okay for now. We also have a couple extra log cars, so we could probably toss. I just don't want to overload because this is not that strong of a train, and I'm probably gonna grab myself 2 more of these rail cars. Maybe I'll just take these 6 up, try it out. So once you get moving through, this one doesn't need to be switched. You should be good to come right up through. And I'll hit this switch here, and you should be able to ride that center line all the way down to the sawmill. And we're going to want to get you over to the sawmill so that you can actually load up. Well, I guess I need to load up first because we're going to take this one down. Hold a little bit more. But you can pull it up, and we'll find a spot for you to park.
What's what here?
If you press F, it pulls up that orange tab on the bottom.
Yeah.
So think of your regulator like a boat engine. That's your throttle. Your reverser, obviously 100% is, forward. Negative 100% is reverse. Your brake is based off percentage. And make sure you turn your compressor on. And that generates air brake pressure so that you can stop. I really think I might pick up two more of those cars for this thing.
Okay, so where am I gonna want the regulator at?
Starting out, because you can break links if you jump too much. These trains don't jump as much as like the smaller ones do, but you can probably start at like 35 to 45, and it should start creeping forward. And as you're going uphill, you can increase it. But once you start getting up to like a speed you want, you can almost turn your regulator rate down to like 10, 15. It'll maintain. It will get to max speed no matter where you have the regulator, depending on the grade that you're traveling at. But the higher the regulator is, the more water consumption there is. Okay. So if you can, the more you can manage that regulator to not work so hard, the more water you'll conserve, and you can travel greater distances without having to stop as frequently.
Okay. I've never done it this way. Whenever I've been doing it, I've just been clicking shit. This is much better. You got a better view.
Oh yeah, from the outside. Yeah, you can do it from the inside once you get really comfortable. The minute you hit F and you get out of this view, the brakes are automatically applied. 100%. So if you're going to do it, you might want to hit F really quick. Familiarize yourself.
I'm going backwards now.
What's your reverser at?
100%?
Okay, turn your regulator all the way to 100 then. You got a little bit of an incline here. Make sure all the brakes are off on these. Yes. 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 Yes, okay. And once you kind of break the crest, you should be able to kind of just tone her back a little bit. Yeah, you should be okay. I might grab those 4 cars from you at the logging camp and have you park them to get up there, and we'll haul these ones up. I might do that. And then we'll take that way you have a full load of logs going out there.
This This is so much easier than how I've been doing it.
Just watch your splits. They should be good to go down there. Just watch them.
You might want to check the one, you know, by the sawmill.
Yeah, we want to veer left and go down by the sawmill.
So go like we're going to the sawmill.
Yep. If you want, you'll see a shunting track to your right. Right before you get, you could probably drop your cars off in that shunting track to your right. I think I might scoop those up from you, and we'll try to haul 10 cars out there, because we're going to have 2 trains from the smelter that have to come back. So we can all ride the 10 cars. What's that?
I was just gonna pull Betsy.
It's not Betsy, it's Betty with 10 other cars.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull Betty with Betty.
There's a car up here as well.
To your right, okay.
Yeah.
Then I would just, did you switch it right? Is that what you did?
Yeah, I just switched it.
Okay, so why don't you go ahead? And what we'll try to do is we'll hit that switch back over, or actually, I'm going to have you just go straight and drop them this way. And then I'll have you continue onward. So I'm going to hit this thing. That's got to stay like this, so come ahead.
No, Dakota, I don't.
Yeah, come ahead, and once you clear this... Oh, hang on. You know what, just... how am I going to do this? Yeah, I think we're going to want you to clear it. Come ahead, and you're going to work your way this way. And once you get past this switch, I'll have you back it down on this switch. And then we'll disconnect you, and you can take it back off, and I'll grab them. I'll work the switches down here. What's up, chat? You guys, is my chat working? Are you guys still there? So that should bring you straight. This is going to bring you... I'll have you just go straight here. It'll be easiest. Okay, Ricker, once your last car clears that switch, go ahead and start slowing down. You're good. You can apply your brakes. I'll go ahead and have you back it up. Once you get to where I am, I'll have you start applying your brakes. We're going to drop these cars right here. Okay, there you go. Start applying your brakes. Perfect. Just apply this brake here. Disconnect you. Go ahead, pull ahead. And you should be good to pull... I'm going to have you pull ahead up. I might have you grab these. I don't think you need these log cars. We'll just have you pull ahead. I'm gonna pull pretty far ahead. You might as well just cut as far ahead as you want, or I can put you on the right track and you park over this way. You can ride up together, because I'm gonna have to back up and grab these 4.
Let's just try and let's get this over there. If I'm just gonna have to ride with you, then we could just put this over here.
Okay. Well, this right here is the switch to go over the right, up here a little bit farther. So
I have an idea.
okay. You can come ahead. We'll take this switch right here. Flip this
Okay.
switch right here to the right.
Well, that might just work.
What's that? Actually, Ricker, just bring this right up to the sawmill. Because I have a turntable. When you get up to the Y, you want to keep going straight. And there's going to be, you're going to see a Y, and then you're going to see another Y. You'll see a turntable just right to the right of the sawmill. I'm probably going to park this on the turntable for now. Just take it slow when you get in there. Yeah, I don't know if my chat's working or not, because I haven't heard anybody yet, so... Oh, shit. We didn't back the train up far enough.
You need me to come back?
Yeah, you're probably going to need to back this up a little bit, because I don't think my
Okay.
train will clear this. I left the track on that way, so... And you're just going to back up, like, another half a car, and then I can clear through.
Okay.
You just got to kind of bump them. The brakes are set, just bump them easy. Oh, boo, okay.
I just sent you something.
Alright. I see, I got like 13 people watching, but I don't know. No one's saying nothing. I'll keep it secrets. Nice and slow, nice and slow, nice and slow. A little bump bump.
Get it?
I got it.
I just don't want to talk to you.
I don't blame him.
I'd talk to you, but
I mean,
why talk to you in chat when I have you in Discord?
This is true.
I mean, damn, Donor, it's those anger issues.
I know. I know. I guess
Gotta
they're,
work
get,
on it,
they're getting
bud.
pretty bad. Keep going back. I think I need... a little bit more. That should be good. I can clear that.
Almost see it. That dream I'm dreaming.
Once you get past it, I'll flip this straight. Just watch your firebox too. That's where it's nice to use your interior view without using the yellow, because you can fill your fire up. But you kind of want to get really quick about hitting F and going back to that third person view and being able to hit the brake really quick, because it gets to be kind of it takes a bit. You do learn it, but it's if you're going slow speed, it doesn't help. But if you're really cranking along and you're like, oh shit, I need firewood, you can press F really quick, get out of that view, release the brake, set your regulator. You'll pick right back up, and then you can go walk in the back, grab yourself firewood, and feed your firebox.
Okay. So just keep following this path.
Yep, just take it slow when you get past the double water towers. You want to kind of, there'll be a first Y you want to keep to the left, and then there'll be another Y, and you'll see the turntable, you want to go down that way.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. We had that fuck up.
There are no fuck-ups, boy, are only happy mistakes.
Alright. I can let Betsy cool down. She can pull forward a little bit. Whoa. I want a hippopotamus for so the one radio station is playing Christmas music already.
Yeah, I'm not a big Christmas music person.
You're weird. I don't know why we're friends.
I don't know, Christmas music's not my favorite.
Switch it to the left, you said?
You don't want to go to the first. Yeah, you don't want to go right to the right. You want to go. Yeah, you might have to flick it to the left because it's gonna take you out to where Moira was. We're not trying to go out that way.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
What just happened? Oh, I gotta fix that. Okay, Betsy's hooked up.
Oh, I never checked to see if these cars are. They should be. They should be proper, but we'll find out.
That's
Those ones are connected. Those ones are connected. Okay, yeah, they're good. So all you gotta do is back up a little bit more, touch it, and then we'll have our pin set, and we should be good to go.
just touch it.
Just touch it a little bit. Do a little poke poke.
That's the Alright, so we gotta build this up. I'll get fires going for you and trains.
Okay. Yeah, Ricker and I'll be out there in a minute. Or I'll drive this big one back. This
You
will
have
be.
a trailer cordwood out here? 3 trailers?
Yeah, they got.
Cordwood?
They have to go
Or-
down with the iron ore down to the smelter. Okay, that one's released.
Oh, she's a big choo-choo.
Yeah, yeah, it's a hauling son of a bitch.
Oh, we derailed.
I'll be out there in a second.
So chat, what I'm thinking is if we come off of his corkscrew.
What are you trying to do with my corkscrew? Because that's.
I'm not building, I'm not.
I'm gonna tell you, dude. We tried a lot of different ways out of there, and it was really, really, really hard to accomplish.
You're not even talking, where am I trying to go?
I don't know. You're talking about something with the corkscrew. Makes me nervous. That
Yeah.
corkscrew is a pain in the ass.
Like, if we could get up to here, chat, or even come off that rail and slowly curve up onto this. Where's this taking?
A random box on the tracks.
What's on the track?
Oh, that's
A random box. There's
Wow.
also a random track out there.
I'll be coming that way in a second. I gotta go around the sawmill, so get these loaded up.
or chat, like if we could ride somehow up there. I'm thinking, Donor, I'm full mind thinking.
Well, actually, that first one, Ricker, you wanted to go to the right. I'm sorry, I forgot this one was here. That's probably why you derailed. We don't really use that yet. That's gonna go right like this. You're right there. I'll get you re-railed over here. This one's got to go this way. And then this one's going to take her down to the...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Where's
no,
this
no,
box
no.
you're talking about?
Right there. It's right here. You don't see it?
No, you want to take a screenshot of it?
Sure.
It's a bug. So, like, you know how sometimes you leave parts of your train behind in other people's eyes, per
Yep.
se? I think it's something like that.
I'm going to brake on this. I just got to get your train. So have you re-railed yet? Do you know how to re-rail yet?
No, I've never done it before.
All right, so if you want to watch my stream really quick, I'll show you some things.
Yeah, sure.
I think we're fucked.
Let me know when you're on it. Why are we fucked, bud?
Watching.
Okay, so you want to hit G, go to re-rail,
I
double
fell in
click,
the hole.
and you see how it says Eureka on the top left corner? So that means you kind of have to follow the rails for you to not lose it. So I'll keep walking down a set of rails, and then I can jump a little distance. So I'll come over to here, and then I can set down the Eureka. So once it's set the way I want it to be, if you left click and go up and down, you'll flip the train the other way. But this is the way we want it. So we're just going to hit right click, and it's going to drop it. Like I said, we derailed, so a link's going to automatically put in here, and we need to get rid of it. We got to add this on all tenders. There's like a little bar that you grab. And then from there, we should be able to back this thing up a little bit.
Oh. I wonder if I'll get workman's comp for this.
Probably not, dude.
I fell down a gully.
That's on
this
you, dude.
morning.
Okay, so now you should be able to get in this train. It's all turned, so once I got to turn the turntable for you. Once you get on the turntable, we'll be able to park it in one of the spots. But I got to get this thing turned first.
There. Oh. You do. Okay, where are we? I need to go this way. Oh, I think I can see it, chat. I'll be waiting for you. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, Ricker, you should be lined up. You can come out to me. Then once you get on there, you just want to make sure you line this thing up perfectly just right on that. Watch your brake as you come into it. Terry Turner, what's up, dude? I'm just going to check to make sure your brake's not set on this. No, I turned it off. Thank you for the like, dude.
You're turning like scared the shit out of me.
We'll just park this thing here for now.
So, chat, somewhere down there is the blue line. But check out that waterfall. Gotta look at my stream.
Stop on the turntable? or
Yep,
do you
stop
want
on
me-
the turntable. I'm gonna flip you around. Hang on, Moira, I gotta. I'll have to look at. Just take a picture of it and post. I'm trying to get her turned around, or I'll go back and watch it. Is it the one where the tracks are right there?
No, it's out by the coal mine.
Oh, okay. Yep, keep on going. You got to get your train and your tender on the wooden part.
The thing is, we can get down. But the question is, can we get back up?
And good. Yep, that should be good.
I have confidence that I can be as good as bridge builders too. He doesn't have the confidence that I can do it.
Just don't do short lays of track. That's all I ask.
Big long ones, I know, Dad.
But the only thing you gotta be careful. Oh, hang on, I flipped you a little too far. Oh no, you can go on this one. That's okay. Skowski said that the iron ones didn't want to set for him, which that means it's too tall. We gotta try to find a ridge we can ride on.
That's I'm trying to get up here and look right now. Figure out where I want to go.
Okay, Ricker, you should be able to back it up.
I see what he's talking about.
Back it up till you get just before the wood. I'm gonna pull this other one around and start getting it loaded with lumber, so we can take it out to the iron mill.
Guys, what we'll do first
That'll switch us that way.
is
On your walk up from the from that there switch right there by you, can you flip that to your right?
clear
So I'll be
these
coming
out
through
so we
there.
can actually look and see what we got here. As in hindsight, you had a pretty good area up here.
You said there's a lot of flat ground up there. I would like to utilize that space to be able to run shunt cars. Long term, I'd really like to be able to
So he had the right idea. I'm just wondering.
yeah, I'd really like to be able to run a couple shunt track, or at least one shunt track, so that we can leave some coal cars down there.
I mean, he has a shunt. It looks like he has shunt tracks and everything out here.
Now, is it the one that's right next to the
Yeah,
turntable?
right next to the turntable.
Okay.
That's gonna bring me out. That should. I want that to allow me to come from the left side, like where you came from, where we re-railed, and I want it to have me go around the back of the sawmill so we can pull up to the loading zone, and we'll get everything loaded. That one. Yep, you're good.
So we're gonna grab our saw, Chad. So he had the concept here. We're gonna see where this goes.
You're going to be going around.
Yep.
In hindsight, this should.
Now over on that far end by the lumber mill, we gotta make sure those are flipped correctly.
Left.
We're on the inside track, so the outside traction, the right track shouldn't matter. It's only the left track. We want to be able to pull right up parallel with those. So there should be a Y right there. That's got to be to the left. Rule of thumb with that is whatever direction the train's coming from is the direction you got to have that. Because I kind of wish they were done a little differently, but they're not. So we'll get up nice and close. We'll grab some beams. We can load, I think, cars 1 and 3 first. There we go. And then we'll just click these. While you're doing that, I'm just gonna, if you want to just keep clicking those, I'm gonna try to set up a logging thing here for firewood. Two, 4, 6, 8. We should have 10 cars total. We gotta try to keep track of those in case we lose one. So I'm thinking we do like 7, maybe 6 cars of beams, and then maybe Maybe 7 cars of beams, 3 cars of the other one. Dan Michael, what's up, dude? Should be good to load.
Now, how far can we go on a curve?
You really don't want to go any more than like 30. I mean 20. 20 is really your max. You can do 30 at a slow speed, but if you're trying to like make it like a track that you can really follow along, really you don't want to go any more than 20. And
Does it not want to load?
It's because I'm kind of split in the middle. Try to load one more on yours, and if it doesn't, I'll just pull up a little bit, and then I'll continue to pull up. There you go. You should be able to load that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That good? I can't really see that well, so.
Just a little bit. That should be good. We'll try it. It's loading up on the other one.
Okay, that's okay. Well, I'll just back it up a little bit. We'll get those 2 loaded, and we'll just bring 2 loads of the other ones up.
That's good. I don't know how I've got myself in the window mode.
I have no idea. Try hitting shift tab, maybe? No. Shift enter, maybe? And we'll just pull up and we'll grab those last 3 cars. We'll pull up to this next platform and grab the lumber. I'm going to save really quick before this thing crashes. It's one thing I have learned is save the game.
Brian, because I have to stream for 30 days before you can. So I have 12 more days.
So, Wrecker, that farthest switch, you got one right across from you, another one on the next track wider, and then there's one down where the tail of the cars are. That one down there has to be flipped the other way. I'm going to come from that track. And I'm starting to lose sight of where you are, so is it good right there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go flip that right now, are we?
Sometimes I forget I'm on stream.
You'll have that on the big jobs, buddy.
Look for some weird shit one day.
Yep. They can get up naked. They're gonna be like,
What?
Moyer, 10,000 stars. Do it again.
Ain't nobody want to see that.
You don't know that, buddy.
In due time, Brian.
Alright, we got one more car to load up, and then Ricker and I are gonna head out to the iron ore mine. Let me know when you're good, Ricker, because I can't see anything down there.
Actually, I'm probably going to make a leaderboard, Brian. And whoever's the top will be starred at it. Good. Still can't smell some things.
Still moving?
Oh, it shouldn't be.
You're not now.
I'm stopped up here. There's a little bit of slack in between the lines. You'll notice that when you have a lot of cars on. Every little car has probably like, I don't know, a 64th of a car length of slack in each car. So when you start getting a lot of cars, you almost have enough slack between all of them to make up a full car by the time you have enough. Like, especially notice it if you're going backwards and then you hit the brakes to line up to a car, you kind of have to account for it.
Okay.
Do I look better, Brian?
And then once you get loaded, have you come down here, hop in, and we'll just take a little spin around. See if this old girl will haul it, because there's a lot of weight. Ooh, technical name for it is slack action. Okay, Cody, I see you. I like that. But a slack action? Alright.
In other words, the train is a slacker.
Yeah. It's like
No
the
cups of people like that.
it's like the Brayton Phelps of trains.
Train. Alright, we're loaded.
Alright. Have you come up here to the there should be room on the other side of the gauge, or you can sit on the train car on the back part on the whatever tender. Goal of this game is, so let me get moving here and we'll talk about it a little bit. Okay, Ricker's up here. Alright. So, like, this is the map, guys. So you start off at the freight depot with one car, one little porter, and one train and one car. You gotta go to the sawmill and then to the logging camp. Everything feeds each other. So, like, for example, you need to bring logs and cordwood from the logging camp to the sawmill, and you make lumber. Then you gotta bring that lumber down to the iron ore mine, and that's how you make iron. You get iron deposits, and then you take the iron deposits, you bring them down to the smelter, you get rails and raw iron. You got to bring the rails and lumber down to the coal mine to get coal. Then you got to bring the coal down to the iron works, or the oil field, one or the other. So everything kind of feeds each other. So that's the concept behind the game.
I'll take your snow, Brian, if you don't. Can you raise your audio? What do you want me to raise? My voice?
Well, your voice, because your voice is really loud.
Right click on your mic aux, and you can. There's a slider bar. If it's not turned all the way up, you turn it up, and if not, you have to build your own tracks to get to those places. So we built all of these tracks. This little intricacy of tracks you'll see it. We're gonna go all the way up to the iron mine. It's pretty cool, dude. It's I have a big like S curve that kind of comes up and loops up to get to the higher elevation.
What mic?
I might have grabbed a little bit more than this train can chew.
Brian, are you sure your phone's not turned down, sir? Because he said even Ricker, Donor, and Wyatt. So that's my desktop.
Desktop audio, yeah. You can do a you
I
can
might have to.
do a boost. Pull too hard, too fast, you can break a coupler pin. Yes, yeah. So I've noticed that. like on the corner. That's why I try to tell the guys when you're playing, like, the regulator doesn't have to be at 100. Like right now, I'm just caught up to speed. I'm gonna drop it down to 20 because we're gonna be coming up to a curve up here. You know what I mean? So you don't want to. Granted, we're not going that fast, but
You are going downhill.
you know this is gonna flip us over and back towards the way we want to go. Ricker's gonna be in charge. Keep an eye on the back cars. Make sure we don't lose them. We should be okay because we have ran this, but I haven't ran this with a train this big before. If you hit R and T, it allows you to lean. You can use that when you're in a train, and it gives you the ability to lean out, which is kind of cool.
Wonder if I can cut these
Ooh.
trees.
Derailed.
Wonder why. Oh, it must have been that tree.
I'm gonna cut it.
Okay, while
So
you're doing
Donor,
that,
what-
I'm going to get out and check any other ones that could be close. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate
There's one
that.
right there that's on the track.
Okay, yeah.
That might have been it. It's one of those two.
If you want to cut up ahead and just check, I'm going to get these re-railed.
That sucked. That's okay, I gotta go back and cut trees anyways. This is gonna suck. This is the easiest way I can think of. So like, guys, if you could see my arrow, like what I'm trying to do is go from the coal mine around that U, and where my arrow is, if you go straight to that knob, I'm gonna try to shoot across there. I'll figure something out. I need to smoke more. You know, I could probably do, like, I don't do it anymore, but like, if I was high, I could do really good at this game.
Should be good now.
Okay. It might be a glitch with this track, too, if you remember there was issues with...
The devil's lettuce.
The devil's lettuce.
Large trains
You
being
can't seem... You don't seem long enough. You don't seem long enough, but too tight of a curve can cause cars to tip over. Usually one's in the middle because the weight drag behind cars. Yeah, and it's kind of tough, dude, because to be honest with you, they use the Unreal Engine in that, so they try to use as much realism as possible. This hopefully will re-rail itself. Just want to get a little bit up on the straightaway, so I have room to re-rail that car. And then we'll get it re-railed, and then we'll have to line them up again. Ricker will be my eyes.
Brian, why don't you just come and hang in the chat with us, mister?
You want me to put a brake on these? Because they're
Yeah, put a brake on the front one.
Brian doesn't like us.
Never has. Okay, that one's connected. These ones
just wasn't
are
the
now connected.
moderator
You can turn the brakes off,
Form Discord,
and
Brian.
we can try to go. Oh, they have talked about a caboose already, so.
are so good.
Alright, we're just gonna take it slow. We're running about 25% regulator. Ricker already went and checked out the rest of the track, so.
Guys, this is the only. Oh.
I prefer to drive without the UI when I know the track a little bit better. When we get closer to switches, it gets to be a little bit more of a challenge because you kind of have to. Sometimes you fall out of the train. Like this isn't a bad way to drive, but I do prefer the other way just because this is. That's not a good piece of track right there. Okay.
Guys, I really hope Donor wins my retro.
What'd you say?
What?
I can't hear you. You're so quiet. Brian's right. It's like you're whispering because you're afraid of us.
Turn me up in Discord.
Stop
You
yelling.
just gotta say it with your chest, dude.
Fell down the damn hill. Why we can't have those things?
This is a big train.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
what she said.
All right, Ricker, there's a switch up here if you can check it. We should be good. I'll just keep it slow. It's got to be to the left. It is. So you probably can hop back on. Oh, nope. There's a
Another one, and there's something over here.
rail car.
Yep.
Just try practice re-railing. Just hit re-rail and re-rail on the track next to it.
So, Donor, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did Brandy ever watch the Here Kitty Come Kitty video?
I have no idea. Maybe.
Can you do that again? Like that, mate?
Here, kitty, come, kitty. Come on, kitty, come on, kitty, come on, kitty, 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 come, kitty.
Have you used to do? Did you ever do auctions?
No.
Like you could be a good auctioneer.
Think so?
Hey, nobody didn't. I can't do it.
That's tight, Ricker. All right, all aboard.
It works though.
Does work. Watch our speed here, guys. We're going downhill, 19% on the regulator. Bump our regulator up, trying to go uphill now. Trains of this area normally consist of a 3-man crew: engineer, who's mans throttle, fireman who is responsible for fuel, and a brakeman conductor who rides in the caboose. So that's something I'll probably end up having Ricker do a little bit. Ricker, actually, it's a good practice right now. We're on a straightaway. If you could hop into the front of the tender, double click, left click on the firewood, you'll pick up 5 pieces and just throw it. It'll be like, you'll see the firebox, the round thing. You'll throw it right in there.
I put my hands up.
I don't have anything yet, so there you go. Okay, you got
We're
firewood.
not
You want
in
to try it
mod
again?
chat, Ryan, come up a
You gotta-
little bit. You'll see us. Hold on.
Oh,
Ryan,
he's got to give himself the railroad thing because he probably can't see it. I'm still not. I don't have any in there. Are you getting it in there? Step away from it a little bit and just kind of chuck it from a little closer to the. There we go. There it is. I got 46 now. Now there'll be another Y up here. We want to make sure we go to the right. It's going to be a little ways up, but. Yeah, you definitely would need that. So it makes sense. So the brakeman in the back to control the cars in case you had a breakaway. That makes sense to me, dude. Okay,
Ryan,
we're already
go to
set.
your
That Y is
goal.
already set. So we should be able to go ahead. He should have perms to the channel anyways because he's a moderator.
You would think, but you know.
So for this sake, guys, we're going to go ahead and bump up to a...
Oh, my green screen's spinning.
we're going to bump up to 97% on the regular. Actually, let's go down to like 55 and not get greedy. One thing I do like about it, and you can hotkey this, Ricker, is when you're in the UI menu, where you have the orange bar, you can use number 3 and 4 on the top of your keyboard to control your regulator, and it's reflective on how long you press the button. So if you hold it for like 1, 2, 3, it'll go up almost like 75%, or go up 30%, 10% each second.
I needed that big button.
Your bigger wheels are your drag wheels, little wheels are not attached to the rods, those are your pilot wheels in the front. Let's hopefully this thing pilots us all the way up to the iron ore mine. This is a big train. So I know Dragon was watching this over on Twitch. We made all these tracks. You guys see a little bit over to the right there? That I had to delete. I tried to go that route, it didn't work. So you're going to see how we're going to do this. We're going to go down. It's going to loop us up around. It's going to allow us enough space and time for the train to not have too much of a grade or too much of a curve, but enough of a height elevation, a 2% grade increase across time to get to the grade that we need to be at.
Ryan, give yourself the rail thing. See if that works. Or you make sure you have the drop down box in there to see.
So like this is what I was trying to explain to everybody is like I'm climbing this hill with ease at 67% regulator. It does not have to be at 100. You know, I'll even test it. I'm going to come down to, this is 45%. It conserves water. If you watch my water on the left, you'll see it's going by like 0.5 per second in use. Now, you hear it bogging down a little bit, bump up your regulator a little bit. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you're driving a standard transmission car. You hear it kind of catching, drop a gear. This is the dangerous curves, but hopefully we make it okay. We're not going too fast. That was a little hairy.
Alright, now we don't.
Oh, I disconnected from the, set the brake, Ricker, set the brake. I'm gonna try backing up to you now. Wow, that was hairy. So that's gonna have to be fixed. Oh. You're going backwards.
Got the brake set. I'm off the train.
Oh no.
Okay, back one. Set the brake. Might be too late.
Might have to set like 3 or 4 different cars. Oh fuck, this ain't good.
Ah. That one's set. Jesus. That one's set. That one's set. Slowly. Now we're stopped. Finally.
Okay. I'm gonna back up, reconnect, take it slow. Actually, I gotta make sure there's a link, not a link in here. There's not. Okay. Okay. All right. We are connected. I'm gonna just give it a little bit of positive plug. If you can start releasing the brakes.
Are steel bridges longer?
They can go taller. Alright, she's unlocking the brakes. I'm just going to throw some more firewood in the chamber.
So many brakes.
What's up, Matt Snyder? Thanks for the like, dude.
I think that was.
Yeah, that corner might have to be reworked slightly. Just due to the weight of the cars. I've never hauled this much before, so. We'll just take it a little bit slower, 28% on the regulator, guys. This is what I was trying to nail home with everybody. You don't need to be at 100% on the regulator. We're 28%. Turn the cylinder cocks off. And she's climbing without a problem.
Without a problem.
No, that's where she lost. Okay. Brake set, if you can. Okay, I'm reattached. I'm going to try to go forward.
Brakes are open. I'm just gonna chill right here until you need footing. Lawyer.
No, I fucked up. Honestly, what we could do, chat, is slowly come down. I might even get some donor bonus points.
Oh,
with
oh,
this.
oh. Easy.
Is there a brake set on that?
No. Very easy. Slow and steady.
16%. You think it's a track issue?
It is a track issue.
Okay. I'll take it slow. I'm only at 16% on the throttle.
Very slow. I'll let you know when the back end's past it.
Oh, there's Brian.
What's up, bud? Where you been?
Oh, had him there for a second.
Okay. The back end's past it. Should be good.
God, I think this is where I might have to give up. I don't know, that might not be bad. Could run in front of the waterfall.
That's cool, Cody. That's pretty neat, dude. I'm a big train nut. I like trains, man. I've always liked trains. I've always been a fan of trains. So. Okay.
Did
I don't
someone
know.
clip that?
All right.
So
all right.
things to say.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Here I'm opening up about my love for trains, and you're all making. I'm assuming they're sexual innuendos. Ricker with the eye clip. Damn.
I lost my track. Oh yeah, let's go.
Donor, do you have snow yet?
No. Do you have snow yet?
I do.
That sucks for you. Keep it.
I'll send it your way.
Yeah, right now I'm paying. It's $4 or $3.65 a gallon, and my plow truck is a 1997 Dodge Ram 3500 1-ton dump with a V10 8-liter in it. So you can go ahead and keep it because that's going to cost me about $60 a storm or more to plow my own yard after 3 hours or more.
Oh, who told you to live in BFE?
But I like it out here though.
Wait, how long does it take you to plow your yard?
Oh, at least 2 or 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah, I got like probably 150 foot, 200 foot long driveway, double horseshoe.
No kidding.
Yeah. And this ain't the suburbs, Chief.
Well, I didn't think. I mean,
That's
being
big.
a horse would be that long, but that's nuts.
It's a corner lot, and then the backside's on the river. And it's got a horseshoe driveway that connects to 2 roads that are on the corner. And then there's another horseshoe that goes up around the house where you park our cars. Just to nail home one more time for the chat, guys. 46%, 2% grade, 10 cars. Do not need the regulator 100. That's where like your biggest mistakes come with accidents. Like you hear it bogging down, we're gonna bump it up to 86. It's probably more than we want, but it'll help get us over the ledge here. And then you guys can kind of, what's that?
How are you on the wood?
I'm okay. I got 30. The fire temperature's at 400. We're still out running at water temperature 110, so we're doing okay. And now we're gonna start going downhill. So I'm gonna go ahead, kill the regulator altogether, and coast her in. Before we get to this incline, we'll kick her back up. But we'll just let the gravity of the train push it. We're gonna have to stop at some point and get water, but I don't dare to do it on this incline unless it drops us in. I mean, we'd be okay to get where we have to get to, and we're doing okay on Fairwood. We've only used about half of our capacity. Now this Y should be flipped to the right up here by the water tower. If it's not, we'll have to flip it. We want to stay in the right hand, most right hand lane. Yeah, it does need to be flipped, Ricker. I'm gonna turn off the regulator, run at a 19% brake. I might stop actually right after that and grab water since it's actually pretty flat coming in here. Now that water is going to be right there where you're standing. There's a lid if you want to flip that open. And I'm going to put this right underneath that, and we'll just pull down the, we'll just pull this bad boy down and fill her up.
Don, are you on vacation?
Yeah.
Nice. Through the holiday?
I mean, I'll be back to work on Tuesday next week.
Oh, okay.
So secret with this, when you see it highlight, literally left click and just slightly move your mouse down. You don't have to drag it hard, just a little bit down. It'll start the direction it wants you to go. Oh, we got to come left a little bit, I think. There, that's good. That should be filling up now. Tell you in a second.
Moyer, you back to work yet, Moyer?
Yep, it is. Okay.
Good stuff.
Fill that up. I'm gonna go walk around here and check this. Now we got 2 trains here, and this this Samson needs to get brought down and needs to get unloaded down below. What we're gonna do is we're gonna probably roll together. Let me double check. These are all loaded, so I'm gonna get the fire going in Samson, and we're just gonna chug right down to the lower end. Just your biggest thing's gonna be brake control coming down, because it's gonna be very steep. So you're gonna want to run a 25 or more brake, only because of the weight that you have on you. But you're gonna lose some of the weight here, because we're gonna unload it here. I'm gonna just pull ahead and help you unload. That water temperature. So these 8 cars, guys, are going down to the refinery, the smelter rather. We're gonna pull these right out of the way. Pull this train right out of the way so that Ricker can do her thing. Make sure our air brake pressure's up. I think I turned the brakes on some of these, because I've noticed that if the train runs out of pressure, you lose your air pressure, and that makes your brakes not work. You have to have brake pressure in the bigger trains. Ricker, you want to hop in that train, hit F, and see what your water level's at? Okay, you can pick that water spigot up and then start moving forward to here. You'll see the 2 platforms. I'm just going to pull this train ahead as far as I can, and then we'll pull up and we'll guide on the platforms to get it emptied. Because I'm going to go down and drop these, and we're going to get on the same track, and you're going to pick up rail cars, and we're going to get them delivered back to the depot for more money.
So which one am I taking?
You're going to take the big one.
Oh. Okay.
That's the one we need, so. Jesus Christ. I'm done talking to you guys. I'm done.
Ricker, you think you can? Think you can handle the big one?
Oh my God. You're gonna take the large locomotive. You're gonna take the large locomotive. Is what you guys are you're gonna take down there. I gotta watch my language here.
How so Donor, when you're saying a 2% grade, right?
Yeah.
Are you saying like I could set my groundwork at 2% and start working down?
Yeah, but keep in mind it's 2% over 100 feet. So if you do short little stints, it's not true. You have to have as fully extended as you can, and then from there you do your 2%, and it'll maintain about a 2% grade downward. The biggest thing is your walk from the coal mine, or from out to your coal mine. Figure out where your starting point is, your end point is, and that tells you whether you need to gain grade or lose grade.
But what I'm trying to do is get from the coal mine right now I'm at the waterfall. I want to get down on that river, okay?
Okay.
And what I think this river runs to our other I'm gonna follow the river and see where it
Yeah,
brings
you
me
almost
out.
have to walk it all the way down and look at it, and then start from there. Your best bet is to walk from the waterfall all the way down to the coal mine. Try to pre-plan it best you can, and then
Oh, I'm
from
at the waterfall with track, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna walk from the water. So I am. So if you hit
you're
M,
good to go,
okay, and
Ricker.
look at the coal mine and see where the river ends, going back that little crevice.
Yep.
That's where I'm at. I have track from the coal mine to almost there.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is we could follow once we get down on flat. It's all flat down here. It's just trying to get up on that hill, which I think you'll have to corkscrew it like you did.
Possibly, yeah. And then when you get around this this brownish train, you're gonna get to another corner there. Just take it nice and slow, and you should be good. Everything on the beginning of your train is gonna get dropped off on the first platform, and we'll just start working our way up slowly but surely.
Or what I could do is 2% 100 feet, run flat, 2% 100 feet, run flat for a little bit, 2%, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a step downgrade. Yeah, this, like, if I could get right down to here, this would be perfect.
You can get up to 3 to 4% if you do have good runs of flat ground, because it gives your train a chance to, one, control the speed, or two, increase speed if you're going up to it. Because if you're only making one track in and it's the same track out, you're not doubling the track up, that's where you got to be careful. Like coming into this iron mine, you can really come into an iron mine two ways. The first way is a very easy grade. The second way is a little bit steeper. It's not really something you want to come up here with and have it be
You know what, chat? I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna start laying ground down here. Donor has the brains to, I'll admit this, to where if I get groundwork and from where I have the track already built, he could probably come up with something. We work together like that. That's teamwork.
Man, I don't know how I'm gonna fit all this in my head. It's crazy. My head's swelling right up.
I bet it is. So I want to go. If I want the same, I'm going to go variable, right?
Yes. Ricker, can you hit me with a toot too?
I don't know how to do it from the thing.
If you're in the UI, it's whistle, but if not, it's a little top bar. Oh, you got disconnected. Yeah, I think it's because you came out of the brakes when you hit F. Okay, we're stopped. You can back up to the car here.
That close now.
Nope, you got to come back quite a ways more. You almost got to have the trains touching.
Oops.
Good. Okay, those are connected. Let me turn the brakes off on these real quick. Okay, you can start creeping forward. All the brakes are off. And then when you come to stops with these, when you're fully loaded, you want to step stop. So when you're putting your brake on, put it like 25, 35, 40. As you're coming up to this, when we stop, you're going to want to just have it kind of step a little bit.
It's Friday. It's Friday. Oh man.
When I need brakes, do I just hit the brake, or do I have to kill the regulator first?
You can just hit the brake. You don't have to kill the regulator, but if your regulator is really high, it might get overpowered. So like right here, you're going to want to start applying your brakes so we can get the first car unloaded. Yep. So just like that. It's like a really controlled stop. And then boom, now we're selling to here. And you can pull ahead to the next one.
Dad's gonna be proud of me, Chad.
And then when you're taking off, you know, regulator, you want to kind of keep it slow so you don't jar it forward, because when you do with this much weight, the links will break. You can keep right on moving. Keep right on moving. If you keep a slow enough pace, I can unload it as it's going by. Okay, Ricker, start slowing down a little bit, only because I got to get that other plank off. We got to line that one up. You can continue along. I'm just going to hop up, keep going up. We just got 3 cars in the back, so just watch yourself on the back end of my train. You should have enough room, but... Okay, slow down, because these are 6 at a time. So I'm going to stop, actually. Okay, pull forward a little bit. Maybe like a car length. Keep going, keep going. We're on our almost our last car. Okay, you are fully unloaded. Now we have 12 iron ore in there, which is good. And it's making more as we speak. So it's 1 for 1, chat. 1 beam for 1 lumber makes 1 iron ore. It takes time. So right now we got 13. Oh, thank you, Keo. I won't tell him, I promise. All right, we're going to continue down the hill here, so make sure you got ample fuel in your box ready to go. I'm going to start downwards. We just got to watch our speed. Good thing we're in Discord chat, so at least we can chat a little bit. Communicate. Oh, fuck, I just fell down the fucking mountain. Stand by. You bitch. You son of a bitch. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna just load up my firebox and we're gonna get moving. Alright, Ricker. We're gonna make like a prom dress to take off. Regulator set for 20. Jeremy English, what's up, dude?
Jeremy English.
So you're gonna want to maintain a fair amount of following distance from me. That way you can react. I'll tell you when I'm applying the brakes. That'll give you an idea. You're gonna want to be like 20 because you're empty now, but you still have the weight that has to do with the cars. So you're gonna want to like downhill grade 20, you know, regulator 0, 20 to 25, maybe 30 on your brakes, so that you're keeping a speed but you're not falling behind.
Ryan.
Well, I'm going to want the regulator set at 20 at start.
No, you can bump it up a little by little as you're picking up speed. You can keep coming up, but once we get to a hill, like a downward hill, when we get past this railroad trestle, it goes downhill pretty hard. So you're gonna probably want to be.
Hey Travis.
Yeah, what's up?
I want to save the game.
I already saved it a couple minutes ago. You want me to save it again?
Oh no, I was just making sure to save it.
So yeah, once you get over this wooden trestle, it starts, you're gonna go around a curve, it's gonna be kind of flat. Then the minute you get around that curve, it's gonna drop pretty steep in grade.
Hey, you know, take your child to work day's coming up soon, Travis.
I did not know that.
Do I get to go to work with you?
No, I'm sorry, son, we can't.
Eric would really enjoy that.
I bet he would. How you holding up down there, Rick? Are you doing okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
Okay.
That would be a good RP.
Take your yeah. I don't think so.
I think it'd be fun.
Slight incline on this.
Yep. Are you good? You want me to hold off? I can wait here. I'm on a little bit of a decline. If you need to, you can put you can put it at 100 and then put your sander on or bump it up 25, 30, you know what I mean? So it gives a little bit of pressure on the link so you're not just jamming it right and going.
I just put it up to 70.
Okay.
Got it moving and slowing it back down.
You can use your sander too to help get you traction.
Uh-oh. I would've been screwed there, chat. Owner would've said sorry about your luck, bud.
There's Ricker. She's coming over the mountain when she comes. Can you hear my whistle or no?
No. Can't even see you yet.
Oh, I'm a little bit ahead of you. When you get off the wooden bridge, I'm going to start continuing. Yeah, the corners, just kind of watch your speeds because that's usually where you're going to end up derailing. But once you get off that trestle, you're coming down a stone ridge and you're coming around a corner. The minute you break that corner, she drops in elevation. I'm going to go ahead and set mine for about 30% brake.
Mine's out already.
My guide wheels aren't even guiding anything. That's good. Okay. Yeah, you guys can line back up on the track anytime now. I'd be totally okay with that. See that, chat? I went down to 16% brake, and I got a little greedy. Oh god, this is heavy. 70% brake. It's all about control, guys, when you're coming down the mountains and stuff. You don't... Like, yeah, it's real cool to go 100 miles an hour, but it's not cool to fucking re-rail these things again. And then you'll see we kind of get down here to the edge. It's just a lot of brake control. You know, we're going to come to this little corner, this little switch. We want to just be careful now that we're kind of getting a little more flat ground. We can brake off. Let the weight of the cars push us up on the thing. Regulate her up a little bit just to pull the weight. Take the pressure off from the train. I was going to say...
It was back at Taco Bell. Thanks, Brian. I can't eat that.
I'm gonna wait and see if Ricker comes down this hill in one piece or not. See if she's white knuckle driving in a train. Yeah, you might be finding like a 30% brake only because you're empty. But I don't know. I see her coming. Off in the distance, you guys see her. You don't know if you guys see my mouse, but top part of the screen up here. That's where she's at. She's coming down now, the switchbacks.
We're already holding at a 30% break.
She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes.
Hell no, we're at 50%.
I know, I touched 70 coming down. I could really feel it pushing the train.
Now I'm at 70.
I'm good, Reed. We got Ricker coming down the mountain a little bit with a 10-car empty train. We just dropped a bunch of lumber off. We're going to bring the coal and the cordwood down to the smelter. And then we will have to load her up with rail and raw iron. Get her down to the depot. You make it off the ledge?
That
That's
green
part.
from ECSO.
Okay, once you get over that little trestle, there's going to be another good-sized hill going down. Chat, we're going to maintain at a 70% brake going down here. That's the biggest thing, guys, is brake control and regulator control. When you're trying to mess around with these, is you ain't got to hit everything at 100 miles an hour. You just kind of have to let the train bring itself down. Even 39, 40% is not enough brake. So 55, play around with it a little bit. You can feel the train kind of stay in control. Now we'll drop it down. We're coming down a little bit more to level ground. We're going to take that brake completely off, see what happens. This is kind of a clearing here, so we should be able to buzz right through. Off here to the right is where Moyer's working. If you there's a switch that we put in. If you were to take the switch, this is going to be the switch that brings you down to the coal mine. Now that we're on flat ground, we're going to go ahead and release that brake, hit that regulator up, feed some fire. How you doing, Ricker? Once you get off that last little curve and you come a little bit to a tree clearing, and there's, you know what I mean, you can pretty much tab out a little bit or start loading your firebox up. That's pretty flat from there. That's a waterfall right there, chat, the river that goes over. Moyer's working downriver right now.
You're not looking at the same waterfall I am.
What's that?
I don't think you're looking at the same waterfall I am.
Oh, probably not. But I mean, this is a river that he's working on. If you go down that river, that's where Moyer's heading down to. On the map, it's right. He's down on the coal mine side, coming down that right side. We just came from the iron ore mine. We'll have a. And we'll have a curve here. It's going to bring us down to the trestle. That'll bring us down below to the smelter. So we're just going to go ahead and ride this rail down. Nice and slow and steady gets it. What's that?
Gotta derail.
You need help?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
How-
flying everywhere.
How far are you down? Did you get off the mountainside yet or no?
I almost got to the curve around the edge of it.
Alright, let me see if I can back this thing up there. The only thing I can see that would make those better is if you could actually see the smoke from the trains. Yeah, I don't think they have like really, really dark smoke.
It's funny because it's right here in the straightaway.
Are you tired yet, Donor?
Tired of what?
Like, I got 2 more hours of me, bro.
Well, I probably have like at least another hour or so.
My
you
goal is to get out of these woods. We're getting there, chat. We're getting it.
Alright guys, we're going to start setting the brakes here because I think this is where the incline starts. Ricker, can you hear my whistle? Ricker?
No, I can't.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how close I am to you.
I don't know what I did there, chat.
Pardon, I can't reach.
But we might just have to roll with it. Donor's not gonna like that, but I can't clean it. Fuck him.
Alright guys, we're going to park our brake. Oh shit, she's right there. Almost backed the fucking train right into her. I just saw the very tip top of your stack. Oh, Ricker, you got a doozy there. What happened?
I have no idea.
You can blame me. It's probably the track I laid.
I got one more up there and I can't get to it.
Those two are coupled. Brakes are off on the back one. Double check the couplings. Those two are coupled, brakes off. Those two are coupled. No brake.
I did see that, Brian.
Those are good.
I had to put a brake on one of them. I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pull ahead. 'Cause I can't pull that one. I can't
Why
do.
is it doing this?
Let me connect the other ones here. Hang on. That one doesn't have a link in it, so that one's not gonna connect. So just pull ahead a little bit. Good. Oh shit, I never set any brakes in this. Right. That one needs to have a brake set on it. Okay, go ahead, pull ahead a little bit. Good. Maybe back up a little bit. Just ever so slightly. Oh, hang on, actually it's coming to you.
I was gonna say, you could probably just release the brake on the trailer.
Okay, you might be able to pull her ahead just a little bit. I thought I set the brake on this thing. Okay, good. Those are connected. Okay, brakes are off. Whoa, damn. How's your firebox doing?
We're at 36.
Okay. Alright, you should be good. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
And you thought it'd be in one of the big curves.
I did. I didn't think it was going to be right there, but...
No faith.
No faith at all.
Not in his employees. What kind of workplace is this?
I'm surprised he has any workers.
It's non-union. We've been trying to keep it as long as possible.
Have you ever been told shit, asshole?
What am I?
I said, have you ever been told that you're an a-hole?
Yes. Regularly. I actually had one of my guys do that at work.
That's why I made that joke.
Yeah.
Like,
Haha.
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 Right at the very end of it all.
What's that, Rucker?
Just right at the very end of it all.
Yeah, pretty much from here, you're just going to ride this down until we go over the waterfall. And then there's going to be a curve left. We're going to take another set of train trestles. She wants to have a whistle war. Would be cool though, James, if they had like big plumes of black smoke coming out of it and stuff. Like you could see it coming through the trees. That'd be kind of neat. I'm only traveling with the regulator at 15%. Just a heads up.
Travel with it at 0.
Darn. Okay.
You
I don't
saved
know
the
how to use
company
it.
money.
I like that she has regulator control.
Yeah, and all he likes to do is yell at me.
What's that? Oh, okay.
All he
All
likes
right.
to do is yell at me.
All right. All right. All right.
Oh,
What's up, Ricardo?
front one.
What happened?
Front one just
I agree. It would make it a lot more realistic. I'll put a recommendation in. I'll ask somebody in the Discord. I mean, I'm in the Discord where they're doing all the development and they have all sorts of stuff on it, so it's definitely worth asking. I'll put it in like suggestion boards. Because this is still an alpha game, guys. It's not even like it got dropped October 1st. So they're every week or every 2 weeks they're doing an update. They're adding stuff into it. They have over 80 trains planned for it. So
Oh, we're almost to the smelter. About another half hour.
4 days later.
I don't even have track. I'm just laying groundwork. I mean, someone can do some serious business following this groundwork, cutting trees and...
You're connected now, Ricker.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, brake set. You're good. Should be able to pull away and see how it does. Yeah, they're using the Unreal Engine, so I mean, it is taxing on your systems, but it uses it tries to use as realistic of train physics as possible. You know, like if you these trains don't move as quickly, but if you have a porter and you try to take off at 100% regulator and just drop the brake, you'll snap your pins. It's too much. It's too snappy. You know, so things like that when you're coming down hills, that's why you kind of I'm not cranking down the hill at, you know, an insane amount of speed. I'm trying to watch my speed because it pushes the train. So you want to have that control going into the hill, not in the middle of the hill, because if you just slam on your brakes at 100% going downhill, you're going to derail. You have all the weight of all those cars pushing on each other, and then you just have your train trying to stop. It's too much. That's why you got to kind of do the grades of step braking, you know, 15, 20, 25, 30. They have, you can use, I don't think it's defaulted to 3 and 4 right now on the keyboard. 3 is, but 4 is not. But it's really nice to use if you're in the UI with the orange bar on the bottom, to use 3 and 4, because you can kind of step up and down your brakes or your regulator. And I think it'd be really nice to be able to use that to regulate your brakes as well. So you could have like maybe 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then be able to work all that.
I really hope you
Yeah.
enjoy this run.
What's that?
I said I really hope you enjoy this run I made.
Okay, I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
You'll find something wrong with it.
Well, you know me, I'm a perfectionist. Alright guys, we're entering the top of the trestle. So we're going to go ahead and take our brakes. We're going to set these at 20%. Regulator 0. And just let the train do its job.
Hunter, what do you want for Christmas this year?
What'd you say?
I said, what do you want for Christmas this year?
I don't know. We don't usually do gifts. My wife and I
What?
we don't exchange gifts. Never
I
have.
trade you wives.
I mean, I do really like mine.
I like mine too. She's got a nice butt.
Ooh,
Don't
mine's
tell
got a
her I
nice
said
butt.
that.
I'll tell her.
Someone once told me she had a nice butt, and that's when I really noticed. I won't mention the person. Holy shit, I see track.
Kind of waiting for a little Ricker to pop out around the corner over here. So Ricker, what do you think about our track laying thus far? A lot of track.
A lot.
Where am I?
I don't know where you are. Did you come out to a Y?
Yeah.
Okay, is it a Y left or a Y right? Because if you're on the right, you're on the right side of the water. If the water, you want the water, I guess it really doesn't matter, but... I don't know where the hell Ricker is.
At this little
Okay. All right, I'm gonna.
We need to hop back up on this
Get up
piece.
now.
I don't want to go.
I can hope they adjust the height of their guy here so you can actually see out the windows a little bit better. That'd be nice. There she is. Here comes Ricker down the mountainside. You can hear her horn at least. You're supposed to fix it. Can you hear my horn? My whistle?
No,
It's supposed to be when you see them. You're supposed to be able. They might be only for hosts though.
I
Like-
can't see you though.
Ah, that's probably why. I can see you coming down. You're coming over the metal bridge right now.
I guess I'm where I need to be.
There's two of those Ys, one on each side of the river.
I'm at track, so
Yeah, that track is the track that comes around. You don't need to cut the. You do need to cut the limber, but you don't need it for the tracks. The tracks don't cost anything to lay, at least yet. Whether or not they have a difficulty rate thing down the road where you have to do that, I don't know the answer to that, but for now they don't. Gonna stay in steady control here, guys, of the brakes. You guys might see Ricker out there in the distance. See her right to the right of the smokestack there. She's coming down the mountain. Or coming down the trestle, rather. Our brakes completely off. No regulator. We're going to coast her in. We're going to have to pull ahead of the switch. Back around. And then we have to hit that switch for her. She's going to pull ahead of the switch. We're going to switch it back. And then she's going to stop by where the iron is and load up while I'm unloading iron and cordwood. We see that we got a hill coming up here, guys. We can probably go ahead and come onto the binders a little bit, maybe to like 20%. Watch our speed a little bit. I see Ricker out there saying, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. I do notice a big frame rate drop when I get closer to the buildings. See, I can hear you. What's that?
I'm at the switch. That's right here.
Yep, you got to keep coming around. Just keep coming straight down. When you see the smelter, you're going to come down. The smelter will be on your left. We're going to go down another curve. And then when you get around the other side of the smelter, you're going to see another switch. I'm going to have it flipped for you. You're going to have to come through. And when you get past the switch, you're going to have to hit it and back up so that you can load your cars. It's not the most optimal setup. There's just not a ton of room down here to do it. I feel like I need to get rid of a lot of these trees. I think it would help a lot with the frame rate.
yeah, I keep getting warnings about frame rate.
So yeah, the switch has to be flipped to the right, guys. We're gonna go up past it. And then we're gonna back up, flip it again, so Ricker can come up past it, and then she can back up.
Alright, chat, we're to our first bridge, so we'll turn around and build.
There's Ricker up above us.
Where do you have Betsy?
Where is Betsy?
She was attached to that one car.
She's still, nope, Betsy's still at the other one. She's still up at the smelter with the other train.
At the smelter?
Or not the smelter, at the iron mill. Iron mine. We didn't take her.
Back?
We're not. Once I leave here, we're going to be heading back down towards the depot. Hopefully we made it past that enough, guys, to be able to hit that switch. We got to back around and then hit it again, because she's going to have to do the exact same thing. She's going to have to come up. So we flip this. Now I back around. And then she's going to have to do the same thing, come up and back in there. And then that way she can load up the iron cars. And we'll hit this switch right here for Ricker once my train gets past it. And then she's going to do the same thing. You should be able to go right through that switch, Ricker. And then once your trains clear it, all the way, your last car clears that last platform, you have to get out and flip it back. And I can probably help you with it once I get parked a little bit. She'll be coming around right down that stone head right there behind us.
Coming around the mountain, what you gonna do?
There it goes. What's up, Jesse? We got 13 people watching. You guys liking it? You guys digging it? It's a very relaxing game. It's just kind of watching it go, and it's pretty chill. Just like that, guys, we are...
Off like a pond, guys.
We're almost empty.
Uh,
Ricker, did you make your way down yet? I haven't seen you come by yet.
Glitching. It's like they're derailing, but they're not derailing.
I better save then once I get this unloaded. This game will crash periodically.
I'm in the straightaway though.
Okay, so you'll be coming down shortly. I'm just gonna... I don't want to pull ahead. I'm gonna stay over this way just so you have room. 'Cause I'll just go out behind you and you can go ahead.
no, excuse me.
Here comes Ricker. Let's set our brakes, guys. You should be able to see me now on your left side.
Yeah. I see ya.
208 days, James Reed, the followage. Thank you, big guy. Appreciate that. So here comes Ricker now. She's got the empty flat car. She's going to load up with as much of the rail that we can. And we'll go sell that at the depot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars. She won't need all 10, but we'll just empty this place. Make money from it. And I'm going to bring another
How
load.
much should I play Saturday since you won't be on?
I don't know, but whatever you want.
It's supposed to help me with this.
With what? What to play?
I guess I could ride with Kehoe.
And once she gets past this last switch, well, she'll come to a stop. I'll flip it. She'll back up, and we'll load these up.
All I'm gonna say, she's a fucking haul out here.
Oh yeah, dude. It's gonna be a long one. That's why you kind of want like one of these trains that can haul 10, 12 cars to make it worth it. Because on top of the lumber it's got to bring out, it's also got to bring empty hoppers out there to be able to pick the coal up. Or you run two trains, one with all the lumber, one with all the iron or rails. But then,
That sharp curve.
yeah, she's a little top.
You should check this out before you get off.
I will. When we get done here, I'm gonna probably head back to the. I'm probably gonna head back to the deep. I'm gonna ride back that way with Ricker. When we get back by the sawmill, I'm gonna try to park the train somewhere on Ricker's shunt line. Ride with her back to the depot because I'd still like to go out and get those other cars up at the smelter and get them. I'd like to get all the trains back in the turntable before I get off tonight, so they're all there when we go to start next time. I also
I
want
gotta
to
go up to my Graham's Sunday.
Okay.
Spend some time with her.
I also don't want to talk too much shit, but she's only had one little derailment, and I know that there are derailments that happen. The other guys are pretty rough.
You.
You're good. Keep right on going. I already got it flipped for you. You cut through, and when you get to your last car, I'll tell you to start applying your brakes. Just got the bell on, and then you'll back her up, and we'll load whatever the first couple cars up, whatever we can. It doesn't really matter. We're just gonna load them up. This will help
Holy
pay for the hopper cars when we need them.
I need someone else with me
Why? What's up?
to come behind and bail rail.
All right, like I said, once we get this sold, we'll head back up because we're gonna have to take. I mean, I guess we could walk up, but we can probably tow the cars with Betsy on the back out to you.
Yeah, at least bring Betsy. Make sure she's full of water and wood. That way,
Okay.
I can build track and ride out with her. I wish we were on the daddy. That way, I could just keep going.
You got 2 cars left, Ricker. You're halfway through it. You got 1 car left. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You got like
Chat, I'm gonna
3/4
go
of a
next
car
bridge.
left.
Build back.
Well, close.
Okay, you're good. You can start coming back now.
I hope you like what I did. Like, I went for a straight shot, so we have a couple bridges over the creek. I thought that'd be cool.
All right, dude, I'm with it. All I care about is the train get down there and back. We're gonna load the cars closest to you, so in case we lose some, we don't lose any of the product.
And there's like spots where we could add like shunt tracks where if we need to put or pull off, like if someone's coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want a
And,
couple of those. For
there's
sure.
a lot of spots for wood and water. Your wood can get wet. They're a little close.
All right, Ricker. Cars, yep, 1 and 2. If you can back them up, back your first car up to me. Keep coming back until the front of that car is almost parallel with me. And then we can start loading. Because there's quite a bit here, so. We'll have to see. What's that?
Talking to myself.
Okay. Keep
What?
coming, keep coming, keep coming, and that's good. This will be a big payday. We have a lot of coal cars to buy though, so.
I told you I could buy some. How many do you need?
Nothing yet. Until we start getting ample supply of. Because we got to keep, you know, once we get down to the coal mill, we're going to want to make sure that or the coal mine, we want to make sure when we go down there, like you want to go down there with like 3-4 hoppers, but we still have to keep the 3 or 4 that we have to feed this other one. Okay, Rick, I think that's all it carries for those rails. So one thing you want to make sure is when we're dropping these, that we're not, I think these take more. We're not dropping them like this one right here. We'll pull ahead and catch it on this second one right here. Because if you put it on one that's already been loaded, it'll actually replace it all. And then because we are limited on how much we actually have here. So we'll load these 2 cars up, pull the train up enough so that we can hit this one with this second one for rails, and then we'll just keep on filling it. This would be a heavy train. I don't know if you'll be able to pull all this. You might. If not, I'll just have you stop. I'll hook onto your last car and I'll help push. If you want to start walking to the front, Wrecker, I'll load this last one. You can pull the train up to the next run. I'll tell you when to stop. You might. Oh, there you go.
Going backwards.
You got your regulator up high.
It's at 40.
Sometimes you gotta set your brake, and then there you go. Should go in now. Okay, slow down. Right there's good. I'll get this one loaded. What's up, Harry Ecken Road? Choo choo. Yeah, Ricker's got a serious load of iron going out. I'm worried that she's gonna pull it all, to be really honest with you. Just because it's a lot of weight. But we'll find out if the old cook's got it in, or if not, when we get up to this little crest, I'll be getting behind her, give it a little push. You can start pulling ahead a little bit more, Ricker. I think we're gonna grab the rest of these rails. Okay, and keep going, keep going, keep going, and you're good. Steven Stone King, what's up, dude? 690-day followage. Thank you, Steven. So what do you guys think in the chat? You guys think this would be something that, you know, a game that you guys would be interested in? Well, what are the things you like about this game? Or what are the things about this game that you like watching?
I like that I don't get shot.
Thank you for the like, Steven. Appreciate that, buddy. Harry, 551 days. Thank you, brother.
In the famous words of Donor, train. I like trains.
I like train.
I like trying.
I like trains.
You got black trains.
Doug
Black
Fawcett,
trains,
431. What's up, dude? Thank you, man.
Trains that haul coal. You got trains that haul wood. Jenny loved trains. And I'm not talking about the ones that go choo choo. But Mama wouldn't explain to me what that meant. Can you tell I'm getting tired?
I can tell you're getting tired.
I want to keep going.
Matt Snyder. Oh, get that, add that O, and I'll be able to read your followage off to you, buddy.
Oh, shit.
My supporter thing's still not showing up.
Hit exclamation point supported. Or exclamation point supported. You like
You
the
get
trains in the building?
stickers?
Yeah, that's cool, man. I like the building part of it too. The building part, to me, the free world atmosphere that you can kind of do whatever and make it like there's a million ways to accomplish the same goal. And I'll show you guys some of the other maps before I get off for the night. There's a website a guy made, third-party guy, and you actually add your thing in. All right, Ricker, you can start pulling ahead. We are all out of rails at this point, so we're going to have to pull ahead to the raw iron and pick the rest of that up.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hello, Kehoe.
Dude, I've been playing Vanguard.
Yeah?
Dude, it's fun.
Okay, start slowing your roll, Ricker. And good.
Jordan.
Is it fun?
Yeah, it's super fun.
It looks pretty good.
Hey, Hutch.
Hey.
Do you just play in the free multiplayer on COD, or did you buy it?
No, I didn't buy it. I'm probably going to, though. The kids aren't as sweaty.
Yeah.
Hutch.
Ricker,
likes to
supporter
let
for
go.
18 months. Thank you. I don't know why it's in Spanish. Colabora con hora en simulación desde hace 18 meses.
Must be
What's up?
your end. It's not on mine.
Yeah, it is my
Yeah,
end.
it was doing it for me on my end.
Yeah, I was telling you a few months ago that my stream for you was always in Spanish. It's still in Spanish.
Ricker, you want to pull ahead? We got one more car left to load. And then we're going to find out that old girl will actually haul this thing out of here. I can't believe you're pulling it up that hill, to be honest with you. Once we get this loaded. Yeah, I'm going to. Stop right there, Ricker. Okay, I'm going to save really quick. It's one thing I wish they had was a save. No, it does. It doesn't auto save, and you get an hour, 2 hours worth of work. You got to think we've been on here for 3.5 hours. We've made a delivery to the coal mine or to the iron mine, and we've made a delivery to the smelter. We're picking up the smelter now. That's us. Like if this crashed without us saving some time we got on, I'd probably put a hole through my computer monitor.
At least the bonus is that it doesn't pause like Farm Sim does.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Ricker, you are fully loaded. When you come around that corner, there's going to be one switch. Just make sure it's to the right so you fall around the track. Watch your speed. You're going to need a little bit of an increase in speed to get up the little hill, and then once you get to the crest, you're going to come down and you're going to get back on the track. And that's going to bring you all the way up the train trestle out. When you get off the train trestle, I'm going to be right behind you, but once you get off the train trestle, I'll have to start watching. I might have to park, get out ahead of you, and make sure that is switched. Because we switched to go right towards the iron mill. We're going to need to switch it the other way so we can go back the other way.
Alright, so this one should be to the
The
west,
last
right?
car disconnected. Oh, what do you mean disconnected, dude?
Right. Should be to the
Hang
right.
on, Steven. Hang on, Steven. Hang on, Steven. I don't know why I didn't get your supportage, Matt. Try it again, dude. I see it over here, but it's not popping up over here.
My supportage?
No, yours did. Matt Snyder's didn't. No, it's connected, dude. You got 2 pins and you got a link in the middle there. It's fully connected. You're good.
I don't know. It was like I had renewed it, and then it was just like mine wasn't. It wasn't showing.
Do you have stickers?
Matt Snyder with the 18-month support. Thank you, buddy.
I do
Appreciate that.
now.
Darian
Like,
Hutchett. Behave.
Today's the first day that my thing's actually showing I'm a supporter.
How are you not showing as a viewer?
Guys, we're going to maintain a 5% regulator. We're waiting to warm up because we're a little bit cold. Ricker, make sure you got your firebox stoked up so you can kind of play with it when you're climbing your hill.
I just filled it up.
You're on it, Ricker.
This thing is not wanting to go forward. Alright,
Okay.
there it goes. We got it.
I got a troll in my chat, Danner.
What do you have?
Some Darian Hutchinson.
Oh, dude,
says that when you
just
watch
ban
that
him.
to your dad.
Just ban him.
He's kind of
Yeah.
cute.
Is he? Oh, well, then maybe don't ban him.
Hutch, I liked your trailer park fight.
Oh, did you? I thought that was hilarious. I think it was funnier that the cops started fighting each other. Only love.
You know
Oh.
what I would have done? I would have just got my taser out and hit E.
We're gonna watch our speed chat because Ricker's got to climb this.
Just there.
Slow and steady.
Are you
Where
just
you guys-
walking on the tracks somewhere?
Mm-hmm. They're coming up on that side. I just built tracks, well, a path back to the coal mine. Donor's got to put a corkscrew in.
Oh boy.
So what I'm
Okay,
thinking,
look ahead.
Donor, is like we have the room for it. We'll have to make a loop that you just loop back around up there instead of trying. to
Ricker's
go
picking up some fucking speed now.
Yeah, I can't slow down.
Oh my god, I'm watching like the tail end of that train just take off. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, you can start going downhill around that curve, and I was like, oh shit, we're gonna derail. Oh man. Oh.
I'm like watching it slowly go up the hill, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, it's gone.
That's not creepy.
Watch our speed, guys. We don't want to encroach on old Dick Ricker.
He should have put a splitter into this. Because what you would honestly do is pull your cars up here, then back onto the table, and spin it back. But
You're not wrong.
don't tell Travis that he'll get mad.
I'm perfectly capable of criticism.
He already gave me the SFTFU.
That's the anger issues for you.
Right?
Donor, did you get a haircut?
Like last Friday, I think.
Oh, did you? That's
Looks,
nice.
looks adorable.
Thank
It's
you.
so cute.
Thank you, guys. That means a lot.
Takes 2 years off.
You guys are so thirsty.
Actually, I've not had a glass of water in my
Yeah, I was about to say, I had at least 6 bottles of water.
What are you running for a regulator, Ricker?
35.
You can probably bump. You're probably gonna need to bump up a little bit, because you are gonna go uphill and have to take a curve. So you're gonna need a little bit of traction and speed. Because if you stop on that, we're gonna be fucked. I'm gonna hopefully not be too close to you that I can kind of kitty up there, latch on, and then help give you a push. But I think that Cook will pull it.
You're my hero.
The fuck?
Even though you didn't Snapchat me today.
Yeah, followage.
Bro. You're a fucking go. You sound like my sound like my dad.
So what we're doing right now, chat, we're following Ricker out. She's got a 10-car train of raw iron and rails coming up out of the smelter now. I've delivered all my iron ore and my cordwood, so
Where are you guys heading now?
I'm gonna go up and get her wide off. She's gonna have to go down to the depot, and I'm gonna get this train off the rails so it's not in the way.
Well, I have Betty right now. I'm gonna take Betty down to that split, unhook Betsy, and I'm gonna keep Betsy up with me. That way I don't have to walk.
That's all right. Once we get this sold, I think I'm gonna probably save, and I might get off.
No, you gotta come up and check it out. I can set you holding your eyes.
I gotta say though, I like the patience Ricker has driving the train. Like at first I'm thinking to myself like, man, she's not really going all that fast. But I'm thinking about, she hasn't really derailed. Her whistles are perfect. I'm sorry, but you guys fucking derail every 3 minutes.
I haven't derailed
It was
once
one
today,
time,
dick.
okay?
Like
It was one time.
She's driving a 10-car train, heavier than a son of a bitch, uphill, full control.
Yeah. You just told me, go press that lever, Hotch. It'll change the tracks, Hotch. And I did it. And you know what happened?
It went everywhere.
It was like Legos in a twister, bro. It was
I don't know, knowing that her train can haul, because the train I have is stronger than the train she has, and if her train can haul 10 cars of iron, I feel very comfortable knowing that we can haul 4 or 5 hoppers and then the rest lumber down to the coal mine.
Come on, Betty.
How is she pulling, Ricker? Do you think you could haul more cars on that? What's that?
Pushing 35 on the regulator.
You're only pushing 35 on the regulator.
Yeah.
Wow. My previous employees would have been on 100 and on the side of the embankment already. 35, 10 rail cars. That's insane. So yeah, I definitely think that if you had to, I think you could haul like 12 to 15 cars with that thing, or maybe more. But when you get that many cars, you need 2 to 3 people riding with you, because that way you can focus on the train, someone can focus on the cars, someone can focus on helping with couplings and eyesight and feeding the fire. So once you get off this bridge, you're going to get to some flat ground, and you're going to pass another little bridge. Start slowing down, because that's where the switch is going to be, where you got to switch it to the right.
Yeah, sure. Seven days a week.
All right, bridge after bridge. Ricker, after that bridge is where that Y is going to be, and you're going to see. Okay, just that's got to get flipped to the right, and then I'm going to have to send you on a track that'll bring you down to the depot.
Need to flip it.
Yep, it's got to be flipped to the right.
And then just continue straight.
Yep. And that should bring you, when you get to the next switch, you're going to want to switch left.
Okay, you two.
What?
I'm almost done with this song.
Yo, that will. If that doesn't get your Facebook muted, I'm gonna be irritated.
I mean, hell, you can't even say runaway train on donor streams without getting fucking banned.
Wow, you guys almost got banned for saying runaway train?
I did.
Stop it.
They reported it for spam.
Oh, man.
Said it once. I feel like somebody in your chat's trolling me.
I gotta say, the trip out this way to Jordan Kehoe 598 días. Sigue a nueva simulación desde hace 100 or 598. Jesus, take the wheel, take it from my hands. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not trying to. Ricker, plug yours real quick. If we're playing with Ricker again, I got no issues with her taking one of these trains down here by herself. No quarrels at all. So a little ways up here, Ricker, you're going to have another switch. You want to switch it to the left and just take it slow. That's going to bring you back around to the depot. From the top, make it drop.
Oh, they're doing it in your chat too now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I started a fad.
It's just Kehoe.
Oh, is it? Okay.
From the top, make it drop. It's a wow. Oh shit, she's stopping.
I don't know
Sorry,
how
I
I
didn't
ever
realize
got
you were right
banned.
behind me.
What'd you say?
I'm
First
surprised.
I think
First
so. Yes.
Right?
To the left. And right now it should be to the right,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, well, hang on just a minute. I got
Let me Google
a
something.
part to move.
Yeah, because you wanna head to. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that cart was there. You want to head out towards the depot. So when you take that, that's gonna curve you out and around. Just you're gonna have to just watch your switches. It's gonna be a little daunting, but once you get to like where the triple rails are, you're gonna want to try to get in the most right-hand lane. So, and I'll switch this one right here. So there, that'll take you where you want to go. I'm gonna just try to get out ahead of you a little bit and check that other switch. But once you get to where like the triple rails are, where the shunt car is, where we switch around, you're gonna want to try to get out to the right, which it might already be set up that way because I came that way like that. But that will allow you to get in the right-hand lane and bring you right around by the depot, and then you can line up next to the depot. Just click on the product and drop it.
It's okay to laugh. You know it's funny. It's a good joke.
Your switches should be set all the way through. And once you get past the double water towers, just watch them. But I think the switches are already set for you, Ricker, because if you remember, we backed up and grabbed those trains on the inside to the very right, those cars. So you should be able to go right that way. It should carry you right to the right, and it'll bring you all the way down to the depot. Oh my God, it's a lady in a train. Toot toot.
Hey, you might want to bring your star pupil up then, and
Oh my gosh.
get Betsy. I'm taking Betty in the cars.
Where are you taking her to?
Away from you.
Oh, stop it. I'll give it to you. Last night you drove a lot better. You didn't have.
Keep going straight.
Yeah, you should be good to go straight all the way down to the depot.
I
You're-
didn't drive the other nights. That was your boy.
Bukowski? He drives off.
Really, like, and she hit the nail on the head tonight. 90% of it is watching your regulator speed.
Yeah, you should have seen me for the first 3 hours.
So what we're gonna do with this, Chaz, we're gonna roll this right up to the. Do you have any star pupils? I do. I do have a star pupil so far.
Thomas Moyer.
Thomas Moyer's
Why?
pretty good. I'll give it
Did
to
you
Tom.
remove- Did you remove my comment?
No.
I didn't do it.
Why are you laughing? Moyer, did you just report me?
No, why?
Yes.
I wouldn't do such a thing. I deleted your comment.
So,
Unreal.
What?
I got banned on Facebook.
For
So-
which comment?
I'm just kidding. I didn't. It just said your comment was removed by moderator.
Wasn't me.
Well, thank God my feet aren't hairy, Hutch.
one thing I like about Derail Valley, it's a little bit more modern, and you actually have like little radars that you can use to set the switches, so you don't have to try to dick around with them all the time. But
Yeah.
Derail Valley is only single player. So we're gonna take this one right up top, guys. We're gonna grab some cordwood, or at least park it up there. I might reset back to the depot with, I don't know, I'd like to get these all back. Be kind of the goal, though. Tried playing Warzone earlier, dude. That was dog shit.
Should we play with Thomas after this?
I'd be down for that. I played with Big Show. We got our ass
You
handed
don't
to
wanna
us.
play with Ricker?
Rick, you're not playing. Oh, wait. Sorry.
Oh shit. I have my break.
You always set me up for failure.
I am failure.
Me too.
Oh, well, that's dark.
Yeah.
Okay. That's exuding confidence.
I have no confidence.
What is confidence?
Well, good question.
Runaway train, go back. Gotta give her some ass.
I can hear a word she's saying.
Do you need me on this side side? Like,
Doesn't matter. You can sell on either side.
Watch if that doesn't get you banned. I don't know what will.
I know. I've never been banned. I'm trying to get banned.
Man, from the stream or
No, I'm Facebook banned. I've never been Facebook banned.
I didn't realize you guys had expectations like that.
now how do I sell?
You gotta get next to the wood, like when you're on the platform, wherever you are. You left click it and drag it down. It'll start dropping off the thing onto the platform.
Wait, is it the actual big building or is it the little firewood?
It's the big building. The platform on the big building.
What'd you say I had to click?
Oh, I think it's left click and then down. If you're not seeing like a little orange UI box to help you out, hit X on your keyboard and then try again.
Just got one.
Okay. And then it'll unload the whole car.
And I do that to all of these.
Yep. Are they dropping right now on there or no?
One of them did.
Try another one. I want to see if we're getting paid for them.
Okay,
Let me know when it hits the platform.
I got that one.
If not, you might have to hit tab and join my company.
Is it not going through?
No, I'm not getting any money. So hit tab real quick and then just hit join company. And then try it. If not, you might not be able to sell it till you get down there. It should be going into the general funds, or hit P and see if you're getting paid for it. I don't really care who gets paid for it as long as we have money to be able to buy things.
why is this struggling?
Yeah, I got paid for it.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you join company or no?
I tried to. I don't know if it's joined or not.
It should just highlight orange.
Okay.
There it goes. Now I'm getting some and you're getting some. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even see that Steven Stone King with the 10 stars, but that was 29 minutes ago. I didn't see it. I just see it now. It just updated. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. All right, so what you're going to do is before you leave that, go to the other side and just make sure on the other side that the switches are right for you to get back onto the main track. And you're going to follow that right back down until you get by the sawmill, and then you kind of park. You're going to want to get back in that middle lane. I want to park on the outside lane, and then we'll take the other train out to Moyer.
So backing up or going forward?
You're going to go forward. That'll loop right around. Thank you, Keo, for the 200 stars, man. I appreciate that.
Why can't I send you stars?
I gotta wait 30 days of streaming.
Ish me.
Yes, we've played quite a few games with Ricker. She usually plays like Phasmophobia. I play GTA with her and stuff. Her cool temperament has proven to be well in the Railroad Barrenness. Got Moyer out right now. He's building tracks out of the coal mine. That's another big run. That's going to take some time to run. That's going to be...
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, Keo with the 10 stars. Keo with the 11 stars. Thank you.
I see what happened.
Harry said, now you're going to get things done. What's up?
Am I gonna want to stick to the one that's closest to the depot?
What one? The switch?
Yeah.
The first one's going to bring either way, and they're both going to bring you out to the track. Doesn't matter what one you do. You're going to bring you out to the middle track. And then what you want to double check when you're on the middle track, there will be one switch that brought you over to the right track. That one's got to be flipped. And then if you take that, that'll bring you right back into near the depot. And then once you get by the double water towers, where you're going to want to slow down a little bit.
I'm still not used to the map.
No, it takes a little bit. Appreciate the stars. 11, 12, 13. Thank you. Kia with the 44 stars. I don't know why it's not reading them out. I'm going to have to check that setting. So we're down here, guys. We're going to hit this switch and then pray we catch the train on the way down. Once we get that coal, I mean, there's enough on here now. If we had 3, 4, 5 people in server, there's enough for everybody to have a job. I mean, we got to bring logs out from the lumber mill to the sawmill. We got to have somebody transporting lumber from the lumber mill out to the transfer lumber from the lumber mill out to the iron mine. Then somebody bringing cordwood and hoppers, that's what I'm doing right now, out to the iron mine to grab coal. Then go down to the smelter, drop the cordwood and the iron. Oh shit, he's coming. Oh fuck. Not good. Not good, chat. I always hate catching that thing on the downhill. I kind of wish I just had 2 ways up and down, but I gotta make that at some point. And then the porters, the Betty and Betsy, the small ones, I'd like to see those. What would be nice if we had more rail cars, flat cars. You know, let's say somebody comes back with all the iron, they could drop it, go back, grab a loaded thing of lumber, head right out. The porters could bring that down to the thing, because once we get out the coal mine, the rails have to go down there along with lumber, and that's how you're going to get coal. And then from there, because coal mine, you got little rail cars go underground, you got to bring rails, you got to bring lumber. That's how they get under there, and then you get coal, and then we got to bring the coal. Then we got to open up another whole world down to the oil refinery. So it's going to be a lot going on, a lot of moving parts. But once Ricker gets back, we'll park it. We'll probably fire up the Eureka, and we'll take her out to where Moira is. We'll go all the way up and around by the iron mill again. And that way we'll have Betty there. We'll probably hook right onto Betty with the Eureka and take her out, or bet whatever we have down there.
I'm gonna turn Betty around.
You do you, boo-boo.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep walking. Like, how much longer are you gonna be on?
I mean, I wasn't. If you don't need me to go out to you, I'll just look at it tomorrow. I'm not gonna stay on too much later. I mean, I'm pretty beat.
Like, how beat?
Like reasonably beat. Like a significant amount of beatness. All those switches are set where we need them to be, chat, so we're good. We're gonna ride this right back around the third rail and park it.
I'm about halfway there. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring the train back. No one's gonna work on that long. What, you thinking Sunday?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I might get on tomorrow night, depending on how RP goes. Are you on your way back, Ricker?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to get out ahead of you. I'll get you lined up with the lumber. I'm loaded with cordwood, so I'm good for another run down to the coal mine. The only shitty thing is really you should be going ahead of me. I should probably back up. Oh no, you can't now. Because I'll have to, you gotta drop the lumber off for me to get enough coal or iron to be able to do that. So I should actually probably back this thing up, guys. I kind of came a little too far. I jumped the gun. Because really, the lumber vehicle should be in front of us. Because if she drops that off, that'll give that a chance to make more coal. I have a better opportunity to fill my 4 coal cars up and get a better yield out to the refinery. Derail at?
The switches, you know that area where we had stopped before?
Yep. Yeah, that middle switch had to get flipped because that was switching over to the right.
Oh shit, I think it went on better. I didn't realize it's already 1:30.
Yeah, alright, dude.
Holler at you.
See you, dude.
Boys and lady tomorrow.
Ricker, thank you for the 200 stars. I appreciate it. What's up, Darren? How's it going, dude? We're actually getting ready to settle down, but you're welcome to watch the stream, my man. It's a long one.
I didn't realize I needed to flip that one.
So what I'm gonna do, chat, now that she has enough room to get through there, I'm gonna flip this switch right here. That way, as she comes through, she'll actually be on the inside track. That'll loop
Are
her.
you guys going to the iron mine?
No, I'm not making another trip, I don't think. She still has to get loaded up with lumber, so I think when she gets around, we'll just park her here by the sawmill.
Well, I'll at least bring Betty back
Okay.
with the flat cars.
Just be cautious, Moyer, only because my train's on that third track. Or that track that goes out by the sawmill. Oh, no, it's not. You be okay. Flat cars are just for the lumbers, or the might be able to drop that off somewhere at one of the lumber mills, just so it's.
Now how do I flip this around?
You gotta click when you're re-railing, and you gotta go while you're holding it. Go up and up or down with the mouse. It'll flip the train.
Okay.
That's a really bad track right there. I mean, it's worked so far, but it'd be nice to get that fixed. I might try to fix that right now, chat.
Fuck it.
So one way I've kind of found, chat, that really helps out a lot with these kind of things here is you take your groundwork and you make a little section off from it like this, okay? And then from there, you can pretty much start right here. Why are you doing that like that? I don't want that to not do that, chat. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. Takes a little bit of that incline out of there, guys. These are a lot of our original tracks we laid, and the more and more you play the game, the more and more you realize how the physics work and how to control your ground so that you're not having a ridiculous amount of incline or grade change. There we go. Thank you, Harry. Hang on, Ricker. You got a link. When your train derails, it adds a link automatically to your train. And that'll stop you from connecting. Alright, you're connected now. You should be able to back up to it. I'll get you connected. Yeah, the minute you derail, for whatever reason, it adds a link on your train side. Keep backing up. And it prevents you from linking your tender together. You're connected.
Are all the switches set to come through the iron or smelter?
Yes, that'll bring you all the way back to the rail that is on the outside edge of the sawmill.
I did put a brake on that trailer.
Yep, I got it off.
Okay.
Yeah, I put a suggestion in for three-way tracks. I don't know how confusing those will be. I think it'd be cool if you could put up like a switch house so that you could wire it so that you hit one master switch at the beginning of a run. If you want all the switches to bring you somewhere, or all the switches to bring you elsewhere. How you doing on wood, Ricker? Are you good? Or do you need it?
I could probably use some.
Yeah, definitely though, chat, when you're running trains like this long and you're going that distance down to the smelter, coal mine, iron mine, you should have a minimum of 2 people on the train. One person feed the wire or feed the wood, make sure that the cars aren't coming undone, keep an eye on what's going on, and then the engineer to be able to focus on their brakes, their throttle, make sure they got everything kind of buttoned up. So it's definitely, in my opinion, well worth it.
Hey, when you save your game again,
Okay.
will you upload that in the website?
Yeah.
That way I can look at that picture again, see how far I am almost, you know, to where the coal mine is and all
Yeah,
that.
I can do that. I wanted to show some of the chat, the website anyways, so once we get down here, we'll get Rickard lined up at the lumber mill, and then I'm going to probably save it and quit, and I'll upload. I'll leave the stream on for a little bit longer, and I'll show you guys the website that I was talking about. One of the guys who plays the game made it and put it in their Discord, and you can save your game to it. It's pretty cool. You can see a bunch of people different work and stuff.
Does that switch need to be switched?
Nope, you're good. You should be good on your switches all the way down and around. I think you... I don't know how to put the sander on in here. Oh, you have no pressure. Set your brakes. Oh, we derailed. Yeah, you gotta... It's hard to watch, but if you look at your UI, if you look at that little... Look at that little... Let me set the brakes on this. Gauge above your boiler. You want to have, realistically, at least 120 to 150 psi, or else your train's not building any pressure.
Hey, are you at the sawmill?
Not yet, but we will be in a minute.
Can you set the tracks that when I come down through from the smelter, that it throws me to the three-way warehouse?
Yes. Just hang on a second. Ricker, can you back up? Actually, you gotta wait. Once you build up, the back train set, you should back up. They're all lined up to be hooked up. It's just a matter of hooking them. Link, the pin. Delete that. Okay. I'm gonna go set his tracks. Oh, you gotta let Ricker get through there first, though.
That's fine.
We're fully built back up now.
Okay, you should be able to back up and hook those together. You're gonna stay on this track. It's already set for you to go around by the mill. I'm just gonna go down to this other corner and flip it so he'll start coming around this way. But it's also nice when you run into two people on a train, because then you have a switch operator. Like, you kind of pre-plan, you got two people to look at it, say, hey, you know, that switch got to be flipped. You can start slowing down, then get out, flip it, so you don't lose your momentum. It does suck to come to a complete stop, especially if you're in any kind of incline with a fully loaded car. Alright, Moyer, if you're coming from the smelter, your switches are fine.
Alrighty, I'll be there in about 4. As long as I don't derail.
Oh, shit. You getting those hooked up, Ricker?
Trying to.
Alright, I'm just going to double check these switches up here. I know that switch is good. I just want to make sure, because she's going to come around on this rail right here, guys.
Would help if the brake was actually set on this.
So we're good. That's going to keep her to the left, and that's it. She'll bring her right around here by the lumber mill. And then she'll make that loop again around, and she'll be good to go. I'm far enough back, so when she makes the loop, I'll pull out. She'll be in front, and then she'll go. I'm done talking to you guys. I'm done talking to all of you. Monsters, which are.
That one got me the most. Oh, shit.
Just out here trying to drive a train. Just because I love trains so much. Y'all a bunch of damn preverts.
You're the one that said it.
I also find, though, if you're trying to connect cars, sometimes it is easier to use the F menu that's in there. That one's got to come forward a little bit. Those ones are connected, so
There's
you-
two of them at once.
yeah, you want to come back just a little bit? Oh, hang on. Okay, come back just a little bit, smidgy. Good. You're good. You can go ahead.
All of them are connected?
Yep.
Did you turn the brakes off?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I do find that when you're coupling to use the F menu while you're looking in there, only because it allows you to control your sliders a little bit more precisely. So that when you're backing up, you can only be at like 5 regulator or whatever. It just allows you to just be a little bit smoother. And once you get past this switch up this way, I will hop off. Once you get clear from it, I'll flip it so Moyer can head down below. Are you putting those flat cars on the shunt track, Moyer?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm coming through the smelter right now.
Okay, you'll be fine. Once she gets past this, I'm just going to flip this one switch and I'll bring it right back down that way. I'll even try to flip it so that it'll take you to the shunt track. There's already 2 flat cars there, so that's the only downfall. Yeah, it's just hard to get that many people to come on at once and play, though, Harry. It would be cool.
Are you kidding me?
What's up, bud?
Don't pull the hutch, Donor.
No, I won't.
Yep. Betty's at the smelter. I'm not.
Moyer. What'd you do,
Bro, you
little
said
bud?
all the switches were set.
Well, not the
No,
one.
I'm-
Probably not the one right by the smelter.
What did you say?
Okay. Well, originally I thought you were coming up this way already, so I said all those ones. But sorry, dude.
You want me to stop it at the first cart?
Beams are a big necessity for us, so yeah, we'll get the beams loaded up. There's over 100 here.
I'm gonna leave the flat cars here.
We don't leave them there. You might as well pull them up. If they're all derailed, we'll just save and quit, and I'll go down there and mess with them. I just don't want to leave them down there for the next run, because then they're going to be in the way. That's good, Ricker. You know what I mean? Because there's not a lot of room down there.
I know what you mean.
Probably should clear some of the trees down there anyway, so you can see the switches from a farther distance.
Makes sense. I'll take that. It's my fault. I should have looked ahead.
Alright, Ricker, you can pull ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you guys later.
See you, dude.
My hutch.
And good.
Does iron go on these flat cars?
No. They can only go on the stakes. Like, you have to pull ahead a little bit more, Ricker, because I can't catch that back car. That should be good right there. You know, I think it would be really nice, Harry. It's just really what it comes down to, though, is it's like this is still a very early access game. So they put a poll up on what they thought would be more important, more trains, or a three-way switch. I personally would like a three-way switch, because then you kind of have a single track come in and meet and join, and it gives you a little bit more. You can start pulling ahead, Ricker. I got one more to drop on that car. Okay, you're good. Keep going. Alright, start slowing. Oh, you got a little bit more than that. You're good. You can keep going. Good. Ricker, you can pull out a little bit. I'm probably going to... That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's 18. Pull ahead to the next platform. We're just going to load the rest of this up with the lumber. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and good. Hold 24. These are 6 to a car. That'll be perfect. If it's completely empty, you'll have enough lumber, 6 times 4, to fill that, and 2 shy of the beams to fill it. All right, Ricker, once that last one drops, you can pull ahead for the last 2 cars.
You'll have to tell me when I'm at this last 2.
Yep, I will. And you're good. So chat, you guys see how much that thing slid back? That's how I was talking about this. Well, as Cody said, the slack action. It almost came back almost a quarter of a car just because she's on a hill. When she stopped, all the joints compressed. And then as the gravity took place with the weight, it stretched all the links out. So now her links are fully stretched. So when she goes to take off, they'll actually end up, they'll keep it tight as she pulls away because they're all fully extended. what happens is when they get compressed and then you take off too fast, it causes like a jarring action on them, and that'll cause your links to break. And then you'll lose cars. And you should be able, Ricker, when we get this loaded, you should be able to just continue right along. You'll see my train, that'll veer you to the right, bring you around the loop, and we'll bring you to the outside track, and then you'll be ready to go when we get ready to depart again. Because once you get around that, my train will come forward and line up. And then you'll go first, I would go second, and then that would be that. You're loaded. You're low on pressure again. I'll put firewood in there. Yeah, so you see that big gauge in the middle?
Me.
See what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's your pressure gauge. And then you should have another gauge right over here to your right. That little one, that's your, you see that's a hand valve. That's to turn on your compressor so you have brakes.
Okay.
So you want to kind of just occasionally, it doesn't tell your firebox. That's why it's nice if you're stopped to hit F, because that actually gives you your numbers. So if you hit F really quick, actually I got to get out. So when you hit F really quick, it'll show you the orange UI on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see your water temperature.
Yeah.
You're gonna want your,
Is that not 20 right now?
yeah. So which is like right now my air brake pressure is kind of go down. I'm at a water temperature of 10. No fire, no fuel. My fire's out. So I could go, but I'm not gonna be able to go very far. So like
And
I'm
the
gonna,
boiler pressure is the big one.
yeah, your boiler pressure is essentially the amount of pressure that's gonna power your engine. So you wanna, as you're looking at your UI, so I'm gonna throw some more fire in here. Let me get into mine so I can explain it. Your boiler pressure, you're on that particular engine, I think maxes out at 150. It might be 130. Your brake pressure is obviously, as it's stated, your brake pressure. You got to turn your compressor on either on the UI or that hand valve. That'll, when your engine has pressure, and that'll build a brake pressure. Then your water temp, you really need at least 100 to 110 to start building pressure. So you won't build any pressure until you get to that temperature. And then your fire temp will usually max out at about 400. So, like I said, sometimes it's hard to do, but if you got a good speed and a good clip going, if you press F really quick, you can look right down and turn your brake off quick, and then you won't apply your brakes. You know what I mean? And then you can just pull back on your regulator, and that will allow you to be able to freely move around the cabin. Periodically, you're going to want to keep an eye on your fire. And then if you hit F, it shows you your data. I think it'd be cool if you had like a way to check your fire. You know what I mean? Like actually a way to check like how it's doing. It looks like there's a water gauge, but I don't know what it does, if it does anything.
The water level whenever you're in the F.
Yeah, in the F. But I mean, I didn't know if you're in if you're in like the inside, to be able to tell exactly what you have. You know what I mean? You don't really have a way to tell how your fire is doing. You can occasionally step away from your train if you have it at a good speed and you feel comfortable. Open your firebox, just throw a couple pieces of wood in there and then get right back to it. And just do that about every 15-20 minutes, and it'll keep your fire stoked up.
Pressure's go back up.
Pretty sure the batteries on my mouse just died.
Am I taking this up further?
Oh, just bring it to that third rail. I would go up around the backside of the sawmill, so you're cleared of the triple rails, and you should be fine right there. Yeah, this thing's deader than shit. I'm gonna have to put batteries in this tomorrow. I'll just try to get this thing to move ahead a little bit. I guess once you get on par with where my train is, you'll be fine. You can just park there, because we're going to be on our way to the same tracks anyways. While I'm waiting for it to come around the corner, I'm going to just check the logs. There should be okay. There's still quite a bit in there. But this is what feeds the lumber, guys, so you can continue to bring lumber down. The UI is right here in the front. I mean, we're fine. We got 59 logs in there, so we still got plenty to keep supplying what we got to supply. You want to stand in front of your train? Perfect. I'm gonna grab a little picture of the Eureka, and then how you doing down there, Moira?
I'm coming.
Okay. Gonna kind of clean up some of these trees while we're waiting for Moira to come through, just so you can kind of see the switches a little bit better. That one should be okay to see. Who the fuck's blowing the whistle? Sounds like little Moyer. Holy shit. That little bastard's loud. Bro, I cannot get over how loud that little whistle is. Can you hear that whistle, Ricker?
No, I can't.
Holy shit. I can still hear that whistle.
Alright, Donor, I'm coming back.
Alright, dude. You want to park on the turntable? Are you coming back just to train?
Yeah.
Ricker, can you go hit that switch a little bit up on this track? Go back, follow the track back from the turntable this way, no other way. He's going to be coming from the far end.
This way.
Yep, and there should be, I think 2 switches are going to have to be hit. Maybe only one. It might only be that first one. Because I think that switches him over to that other
He
track.
wants to go to the right.
Yeah, he wants to come the way you're coming.
Here she comes.
So to the left and then the right.
Bro, you can hold off on the fucking whistle. It's unbelievably loud.
Am I in train?
I don't know, but you better slow down or you're going to fucking wreck. I'm not even lined up with your track yet. Fucking speed racer.
The one I was using, it just sounded like its balls dropped.
You're good. Oh, what are you doing, Moyer? Oh, no, you got a backer in, bud. You got a backer in. Think it's this some fucking 2-pump jump side bullshit?
Well, I was hopping and skipping and jumping. doesn't want to move. Oh, it's derailed. Fuck it. Thanks, Dad.
You're good. All right. All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and we're going to save the game and roll off. I'll show you guys we'll upload our newest map update, and I'll show you guys some of the updates that people have in there. Get me away from that fucking whistle. Alright guys, I will pull this up so you guys can see it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this Discord up. We're going to mini orbs. So this is the map that you guys saw before we started building tonight. So Moyer would have built off down here in this corner, down here to the coal mine. So what we're gonna do is go to delete this half right here. Okay, these are maps people have made. So you guys will see you know, look for somebody with a decent amount of track length, and you can kind of see. You also want to look for their grade, because like this guy's a 77% grade in some spots. Like that's ridiculous. I don't even know where you would have that at. Looks like he made a kind of a little bit of a shunt yard after the freight depot, which is probably not a worst idea. I don't see his grade everywhere, but down this way he has a grade. I'm trying to see where he's got that 77% grade. You kind of see a little bit of the numbers there. I don't. Oh, holy fuck, dude. Oh, it's 2%. I'm like, I thought it was a 29% grade. So yeah, I don't see where he's got the 79% grade unless it's somewhere. But they don't all have the options of putting the thing up, the orange dots, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about in a second. So we're gonna hit upload save game. We're gonna select the save that we just saved. So that's this one right here. Open. Change the northern. We're gonna go ahead and use that background. We're gonna draw. No, we're gonna draw circles on label slopes greater than 0.01. Prefix text, round decimals to the nearest whole, include unnamed rolling stock, upload. And this will be our map for us. So you see here Moyer built down. You can kind of see Moyer's map. His tracking ended right there. Really not bad. Looks like he had one little 4.1%, but it looks like it goes over the steel bridge, so we'll have to just see how it works out with it. But all in all,
Everything I ran, it worked out fine. I ran my train out there twice.
Okay. So it looks like he's got a little bit of a shunt track here. This is going to have to loop around and then connect there. It'd be nice if it connected there too. So that's something we'll have to look at. And he said we'll have to do the step thing. So we might have to come down like this, depending. I don't know what the grades are here, but this might have to come down and loop and go to it, or vice versa. So that's kind of what he got created so far. So what you guys saw tonight was the trip that came all the way through here, went up through the loop-de-loop, followed around the curvature, and then kind of brought us down here into where Betsy is parked now, or down here by the iron mine. We don't have this built yet. Right here, it'll look like there's, you know, a crazy amount of grade, but we haven't done much there. Right here in this flat spot will probably become another shunt yard, because you're going to have the oil field, the ironworks, and the refinery. And when we get down on that end, we're going to need to start bringing hoppers, tankers, and boxcars down there. So we're up here. We've already done the logging camp. Like I said, I would like to possibly get rid of this splitter and maybe have it just run a dual line down. It's kind of split onto the track somewhere, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. You can see where we have our trains parked right here. Got your 4 coal, got your 4 cordwood. Ricker's got all the flat cars, and they're all loaded. And then you got Betty here, Woody here, got a hand cart there. So it's pretty cool. The guy made this, and you just upload your save game into it, and you can kind of do your thing. So I think it's pretty badass.
You post the map.
Yeah.
Please.
Now.
Settle down, Moyer. So, and what we'll do here, where Moyer has this, we'll end up adding another switch, and we'll have we'll end up having this piece come down and Y into it, so you can hit, because really you're gonna go take rails and coal cars. You're gonna come down here to the smelter. You're gonna come down this way. You're actually gonna end up coming from this way right here, and you're gonna go right in. You're gonna pull around this way. You're gonna load up with everything from the smelter. Then you're gonna pull back around, and instead of, oh, I don't know how that's gonna work. you're gonna have to drive in and go to the left, go in, load in, back up, and then take this track right here out and around, and this will take you all the way back the way we came from by the waterfall. It'll cut them, well, Y right down to here, and that'll kind of be the run for it. But all in all, I mean, we have a couple steep grades around here. This is that hill that Wrecker was going down with the brakes on 7-8%. It's a pretty good climb.
So if you look, not to cut you off,
What's up?
where that is, goes from 500 to 400. Like you see for at the coal mine where it says 500 and then your bottom grade says 4.
Yep.
But definitely at the corkscrew down.
Okay, we
I
can do
mean,
that.
we got more than plenty of room there to do that.
So to see that chat, the way that that kind of set up is we go like this, and this is where I kind of get some ideas from. You look at people who have, you know, that guy has a grade of a 4,700%, so he's bullshit. But you look at someone who's got, you know, 32 kilometers at 11% grade, pull him up. So you come down here, you look at how he's got the mine set up. Looks like he's at the coal mine, but he's not completed yet. So he made it down there. If you look on my stream more, you'll kind of see where he came through, but he has up to a 4%, or not, that's a 0.4%, right? 4%, 3.9, no, it's a 4% grade. Yeah, it's pretty steep. So this probably isn't a good example. It looks like what he's going to try to do is link this down here to the refinery. Now, I have seen people do it from the coal mine and link it down to the refinery. You know,
Yeah, that's I'm gonna post this one in there.
Post
Send
what?
it to you.
Post what?
Setup's pretty good. This map I found.
Okay. So here's
He has.
Thank you, Nate, for the like, brother. Appreciate it. So it actually looks like this guy took a completely different approach. If you look at the one I'm watching right now, this guy came off from right here where our Y is. He just followed right here around this ledge on the other side of it, and then he tied right in to the coal mine, came back around, and then it loops down. Well, this might be another doable way to do it, and this comes down to the other side by the ironworks. So it's not a bad thing to have multiple ways to get there. But like here, the blue, he's got that's a lot of trestle. I really like this guy's setup. This is nice. But like I said, what's nice is like there's a million ways to do it, guys. There's a million ways to do it. And everyone has a different way. You know, this guy right here, 24%, 13. This guy's got a kind of look here. Look at this massive shunt yard he has by the freight depot. Like this is huge. And he comes all the way down here. He did the same style. So he actually went the way Moyer kind of went. Came down, went down that side of the coal mine, loops around, goes into the coal mine, comes out of the coal mine, goes up and around, and then from there he has it so he can actually go to the iron mine. So that might be another option to create another set of rails to get you out there. Now it is like a 6% grade, so it's pretty treacherous, but I mean you could get out there, especially with a bigger engine. And then it actually Y's here, so he can come from here and he can go right back to the iron mine. And then he would close that loop up. And that's actually a really good setup if you think about it, because he's going to go down there with flatwood cars for lumber and hoppers for coal. So he comes down, he picks up his coal. You think about this. Yeah. So let's say he leaves the freight depot, he comes down, he goes right to the iron ore mine. Okay, he drops off his cordwood. He picks up he would drop off his lumber, his flat cars, or he'd keep lumber on his thing and he'd pick up his coal. He'd come down to the smelter, drop that. I actually have no fucking idea how this guy's doing this, so I'm lying to all of you. I don't know. Kind of makes no sense to me. I think in my mind, the way to optimize it, you want to have when your train goes out on a trip, wherever it goes, you kind of want it to have places that it makes multiple stops and makes multiple profits. So if it goes out like how Ricker did today when she went up, she brought all the lumber up, dropped it, we got paid. Went empty down to the smelter, grabbed all the iron ore, came up to the depot, got paid. You know, like for the run that I did, it's not the same. Like I had to go all the way to the logging camp, grab cordwood, go all the way out to the iron mill, grab that, and then go to the smelter, and then I'm coming back empty. So it's not really optimal. What might be nice with that run is if we get enough people on, we end up running you know, create another little shunt track, and then what we do is we actually maybe bring down 3 or 4 or 5 flat cars with stakes, and when we drop off here at the smelter, we pick up some rails and bring them up and drop them in the shunt yard. The guys running at the sawmill with the porters, they can either be running logs steady to the sawmill, or you know what I mean, whatever they have full logs, they can be bringing logs down to the freight depot, and then they can hook up to those 3, 4, 5 cars of rails and bring them down, and then we just keep doing that. It's just gonna allow you to make money a little bit quicker. Yeah, so it's kind of neat, guys. This is a really cool website to use. It's called minizwerg.online. That's the name of the site. It's a railroads online mapper. You just upload your save game into it, and from there you can kind of utilize it to check out people's, you know, other people's work, which is cool. I mean, there's, you know, I'm trying to find people with like a fair amount of, you know.
Dude, I'm going to bed.
All right, man. I'll catch you later.
Later.
Like I don't know what this guy is. Holy fuck, dude! What did you just made a smiley face? It's a Cookie Monster holding a yes sign. Okay. All right, dude. I'm with you. Um, you know, so yeah, these are the long distance folks, and then we can kind of sort out by grade. You know, so your last guy would kind of be your lowest amount of grade, which is optimal. You know, these aren't big kilometer people, but if you want to get with, you know, 11%, 27 kilometers, that's pretty substantial. 30 kilometers, 11%, 31 per, you know. Thank you, Matt Houseman. So, and check this guy out. I mean, he's got a same setup Moyer had here. He's got a nice, comes right down the riverbed, comes around same way. He's got it built up so this will work for us. But it looks like he's got a cross section right there and then a Y. And that's good. That's cool because that's gonna allow you the opportunity to come around. Because you're gonna have to bring the coal down here to the ironworks. So thanks, Zachy. Hey, thanks, Harry. You know, you'll have to come around this way. So this gives you the opportunity. If you're full, you can't go to the ironworks, you can loop right back around. Looks like he's got him going right back to the iron ore mine. So this guy right here's got his shit figured out. So this is a nice job. You know, I really like the layout of this. So I do use this to kind of get ideas and see like, okay, you know, this is how somebody, because I mean, you look at this map that we're looking at right now, then you compare it to the map that we did. This is our map. So I mean, when you compare the two side by side, you know, this is ours, and this is that guy's. So I mean, they all have their differences, but they're, you know, right here you got his freight depot. So we didn't get down here yet, but he doesn't, you know, we come off the freight depot to go down here. He didn't. He came out up here to come down. Logging camp's a little different. You know, I kind of really like our setup down here with the sawmill. We got our turntable and everything right there. I could not get this piece to come together. I was trying to make a piece to come up so that instead of having to go all the way to the smelter, you could bypass it and just Y back up here, which I don't know if it's going to be doable because you can see it's a lot of terrain, especially from here. It goes, you know, from 500 down to 400. So I don't think it's going to be doable there. But I thought it'd be really cool to be able to do it. Kind of cut down. But yeah. So Moyer's got a pretty good setup right here with where he's got so far. It's actually, most people have it set almost exactly the way he does. He doesn't have a step down though. Some people don't. So it looks like he doesn't have to. I think we can probably just take he's right here by the water. I think what we'd have to do is just kind of take where he created right here possibly and just widen it out a little bit and come down the ledge and then come around. But all in all, it's pretty spot on. And then I like how this guy's kind of got the loop around. You know what I mean? So you got some different options. Then here you can Y off and continue along. So we'll have to check this out, guys. We'll keep working with it. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm gonna get to bed myself. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying the stream, guys. Thanks, Ricker, for the help. Thanks, Moyer, for the help. So I'll catch you guys later. Good night, chat. See you guys.